Good morning, everybody. Sorry about this. I'm in the background, just letting everybody know on Koda's channel that Koda is actually running a little bit late. I just received a Voxer and he will be here shortly. He's just got held up downtown because it's busy and all the things. So with that out of the way, good morning, everybody, and welcome. Koda and I are now sharing a StreamYard, so I'm still getting used to where everything is in Koda. So just bear with me while I try and fix this up. So we have the host not looking so circular. Let me just edit this and get back to a square. There we go. All right, and I'm just going to change that to a bit of a purple color because I prefer the purple. And there we go. There we go. A little bit harsher, less harsh on the eyeballs, as they say. So yeah. All right. Back to the settings. There we go. All right. So I am not only going to be your host today. We will have Koda join us very soon. Just got held up, and these things happen, and all the things and whatnot. So yeah. So let me know what you're reading today in the comments, whether you're and where you're watching from, whether you're watching from Koda's channel or whether you're watching from my channel, and do let us know. I have a couple of books that I need to get to, so I am reading. I've already read 152 pages of Breast and Eggs. It's translated works from the Japanese, and it's absolutely wonderful. It's about it's in two parts. So there's book one and book two, and this one, which I'm going to talk about more in depth in videos and stuff like that. So I won't go too much detail, but it's two books. And I believe they were written separately as novellas, but then they've combined them into one book. That's according to my daughter, who has recommended this book for me, put it on my shelf for ages and ages ago, and told me I needed to read it. So I'm reading it. She has had a lot to do with my December TBR, so we'll see how it all goes. But I'm really enjoying it. And I talk in my video a little bit about how I've read translated works in the past, and I feel like there's something like has been lost in translation. This one is very well done. Very well done. I'm getting some of the emotion gets left out of it, and stuff gets lost in translation because there may not be an English word or whatever the case may be in when they're translating it. And so this one I feel like is just done so well, and there's two translators for that one, but I will talk more depth that in my weekly wrap up for the Read What You Own challenge and all that sort of stuff. So Koda just says, I'm here, I'm checking out now. So we'll leave Koda up there so he can join us. And of course, we are here for Seriously Series book club, and which will be official book club next year. So far, it's just been, buddy reads and all that sort of stuff and whatnot. But we will have the official club starting in January, on January 9th and 10th. And we won't be streaming to both channels like we normally do on a Sunday. Koda will be running the ship. I still will be joining, but Koda will be running the ship on Sundays, and of course I will be running them on Thursday, Fridays. So yeah. So now we have, if you've got, I don't have the spreadsheet underneath my video, but I'm pretty sure that Koda may have it under their video. So if not, it will go up. There is a spreadsheet that we have with all the series that we're going to be reading and everything like that. So there is the past ones that we've read. So if you want to go and play catch up, you can go and play catch up if you want to over the Christmas break, if you're looking for something a little bit different to read. But we have been reading the Green Rider series this year, and it is, when we put this onto the Seriously Series spreadsheet, we both thought that this was a finished series. And unfortunately, we have found out probably about the midway point, maybe even a little bit further along, that this is not a finished series. And book 8 is in the midst of getting done and whatnot. We do not know. We do not have a date. So basically, we're playing catch up. Now, I was looking yesterday. I've got to read this one, which is book 6. And book 7, and then there's 2 novellas as well that I'm going to play catch up with, which I have all on. I have books which I think is called Winter Light, is on its way. It's been on back order for a long time, so I'll still be able to include it as a Read What You Own. It just won't be coming into the house until they finally do send it. I have had some issues getting some of these. Worst case scenario is I will get it on Kindle, so I can finish it off. So from the 1st of December until the 9th and 10th of January, so the 10th for me, 9th for Northern Hemisphere, we have 6 weeks of catch up. So if you're behind in this series, if you wanted to start this series, these are really quick reads, and I highly recommend the audio. Speed them up a little bit. They are a little bit sluggish if they're around the 1.2. I listen to these at 1.8, sometimes a little bit faster. Wonderful series. I'm sure that you will absolutely love it. And I have enjoyed every book that I've picked up. I've given every book 4 to 4.5 stars. I think there was one book that I was on the fence about giving it a 4 star. I think that might have been book 3, if memory serves me. But I've had a lot of fun with this, and I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Now, this was not included on my TBR because this is going to go into January as well, because I'll be reading all of them, and I might do a little bit of a. It's hard to do a series vlog when not everybody is up to where you're at, and I feel like that you're going to spoil it for people. But anyway, I probably won't read this until later on today, so I'm probably going to start that. I'll see where I end up, because this one I need to concentrate on because it's a literary fiction, and I'm really enjoying it, and I want to concentrate on that a little bit more. That is also the first book for Reindeer Readathon as well, and the first book off Read What You Own, and this will be the second book off Read What You Own that I'll be starting. And yeah, so if you want to check out any of my videos, they are all up. If you just go to videos on the homepage, you will see them all there. You can see what I've put out in the last few days. I think about 4 or 5 videos have gone out. There's the TBR, what I'm going to be reading in December, which has a red cover, me in a Santa Claus hat. Then there's the Read What You Own challenge, which thank you to everybody that has clicked on that. And like, I was blown away. Like on the first day, there was over 100 views, and I just clicked on it before, and there's like over 700 views. So thank you so much to everybody that has commented, watched, and also is excited and also doing it themselves as well. So I think that the Read What You Own challenge videos will probably go up weekly, depending how much I get read and whatnot. So keep an eye out for that. So, and to do that, you need to be subscribed to the channel and click to all notifications, and then also like that video while you're over there doing that as well. So basically, I am off to a good start. So I've got the Reindeer Readathon happening. I've got the Read What You Own. And then, of course, we have the December daily video from me as well, which is the Advent opening. So this year, normally I only do 1 box, but this year they had genre boxes, and I couldn't decide. So I ended up getting 2 boxes. I bought these back in the beginning of August. I think they send out the email to members and whatnot. And yeah, so I'm getting to open those, and I have no clue what they are. Like, it's not like some other ones where people have bought books through the year and they've wrapped them and then they're unwrapping them with you. These are actually a mystery. I have no clue what I'm getting. I know what genre I'm getting this year, and that is it. So it is a mystery to all of us. So make sure that you click on that. And if you're watching on my channel, the day 2 is actually pinned at the top of the comments, so you can go and check that out as well. Also today, I don't know how much reading I'm going to get done because Savannah is just starting to move around. We are going to be pulling all the books off the bookshelf. So yeah, so we are going to be doing some cataloging and rearranging of all the books today in preparation for the final reveal of the library. Now, I have done an intro for that this morning, because the simple fact is that there will probably be another video coming for the library, which will be the final reveal, but then there'll be another one after that, which will be, because I've got to save up for some specialized tools and stuff like that. I don't have them here, and nor does my husband, so I'm saving up for those. I should have them in the next month or so, maybe 2 months, just depends how work goes and all the rest of it, because this is my quiet time as well, hence why I'm doing all the catch up now. All right, so that's all the things that are happening. Koda also has a competition happening right now as well, I do believe. that is still open. Do not quote me on that. I'm sure once Koda gets back, I don't have those links and all that sort of stuff. So I'm sure when Koda gets back, all those links will be shared on the channel. And basically you can click on that and you can take a pot shot at how many books are going to be in the live haul. If you can hear tooting horn and thumping music, I do apologize. My neighbors have woken up today in the festive mood and they want to share everything with everybody. So yeah, it's crazy around this time. All right, let's have a look at what friends have joined us. How's everybody going? First of all, I'd like to say thank you to everybody that watched NetGalley November sprints and all the rest of it for the last day. That was absolutely fabulous. But how is everybody going after that? Like, did you wake up a little bit lost as some of the hosts did? I did. I woke up, I'm like, I know I should be doing something. But alas, I had a day off. I did a little bit of, I did 2 hours of work yesterday morning, just catching up on posting and all that sort of stuff. And then I'm still doing the wrap up and all that sort of stuff. I have not even got to that video. I read so many books in the last 2 weeks that I don't even know how to do this video. So I think that I'm just going to do it as a final wrap up and not worry about reviewing those books. Most of them are backlisted books. They're already out. I might just do like as I'm talking about the different types of books that I read, I might just have a rolling over of pictures of the books that I read, so you can at least see them, and I'll link them up all down below that video. But I'm sort of at a loss. I went to sit down and film it, and I'm like, I don't even know how to film this. There's so many books. It's going to be so long. So I think I'm just going to do like a wrap up. This is what I started at. This is what I finished at, and I've got to go and find all that information because this dunce girl didn't actually write that information down. So there's that. All right, let's have a look and see who has joined us today. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from down in the comments. So whether you're watching from Koda's channel or whether you're watching from Dusty's channel, let us know. And let's check out who's here. Cassie has also joined us. Hello, we're back. I enjoyed my day off yesterday. I don't know about what Koda did. We were talking a lot yesterday and whatnot on Voxer, but I actually really enjoyed my day off yesterday. It was great. I'm still feeling a bit sluggish from the month, but I don't have to worry about filling in for anybody. It was just like, don't get me wrong, I had a lot of fun. And there are also, if you're in the Discord, there are some thank yous posts over there from myself. So go check that out, all the thank yous, and also on my community tab on Dusty's, there's also a thank you there to our moderators and stuff like that, and our friends, new friends that we made. So go and check that out as well. Give it a thumbs up, because that all of that interaction across the channel will actually help do the things. And I wonder how long. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder how long it is before you realize you can add yourself.
I had to fix my hair first.
That's fine. How are you?
I'm well. How are you? Thanks for holding the fort down. I needed more carpet stuff. Oh, I meant to grab that spray too, because I was going to show you the kind that I have. Oh,
okay.
I can hear you still. I got my headband.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Cassie is here saying hello. Glenda's also here as well. Alana's also here as well. Hello. All the hellos are happening. Don't forget to click. Thank you for the reminder, Glenda. I appreciate it. Don't forget to click the button on both streams. This is the video for day 2 of the Advent. So go check that out in the first sprint. Cassie is watching from both channels. Thank you. Hello. Hey there, Nicole and everybody. Glenda's also watching from both channels, I think, as well. So what is this wonderful spray that you have?
This is the powder that I grabbed.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's wonderful. Sometimes it works. I just feel like it doesn't last.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's juniper leaf.
Nice.
I'm hoping yours works better.
Yeah, mine. I don't know. I've just got to think where I put the tin, because I put the tin so I could get some more. I'll grab it in the first sprint and show you. So. Hello, Ro. How are you? Thank you for joining and saying hello to everyone. Now, for those that are new here and haven't been to a dual stream before, basically we are streaming. It's exactly the same video going to both channels. We are dual streaming. December will be the last time that we're dual streaming because we have got Koda up to over the amount that we need for watch hours and all the rest of it, and that's why we started doing it. So yeah, there's lots of watch hours there now, but next year for when we start the book club officially, we will be Koda will be taking care of Sundays, and I'll be taking care of Thursday, Fridays. So Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday. And we'll be just streaming to one or the other channel. So yeah, and make it a little bit easier. But if you want to practice sprint hopping, open up, split your screen, open up, mute one, and the conversation will be the same, and keep an eye on the screen because that's where all the conversation, all the comments are going. So if you're on my channel, you won't see what comments are happening on Koda's channel unless you've got both screens open, which we highly recommend because it means that you're not getting that disjointed conversation. But all the comments will go up on the screen, and so you'll get to see where we don't know where they're coming from anymore. Before, when it was coming out of my StreamYards, before they decided that they wanted to rip everybody off, so we could tell where it was coming from, but now we don't know. So we need you to tell us. It would be fabulous if you did. Because now we just have
the last month to practice this way, you guys. It's the easiest way to practice sprint hopping.
Yeah. And for those that are seasoned sprint hoppers, cheers.
Yeah. I tried a little this morning. Had me like 2 going at once.
Yeah.
3 at one point because Shauna just ended like right after I hopped on.
Yeah.
But yeah, good times. And Speechify going.
Holy shit, it's all going for you.
Never get that grown-up book done, dude. It's pretty okay, actually. Like it's full of like really useful information. The middle though, or like the second or third chapter is all about like finances, and it's very only relevant to Americans.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I think that it's relevant. I just wish it was like maybe it stuck it at the end. I'd hate for it to turn off other countries from reading it because the emotional stuff and the relationship stuff is really valid stuff.
I've got that on my list to read as well. So
it does great narrated. It does great, even with the robotic and when he messes up every now and then. You guys, Speechify is not perfect.
No, it's not perfect.
I thought it was going to be, but it's not.
It depends who you get. Like I've had one, like a couple of male narrators that haven't been great, but the female ones, Erica, she's pretty good. Her voice is pretty good. Like she doesn't mess up too often, but there are some things like in recipe books, they go to TBSP, like for tablespoons, they actually spell that out. But it's a new, like it's like with anything, it will get better over time. They will become more realistic and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
That was one of the things that was bothering me about this because he talks a lot about 401ks. It's all for your 401, your 401, and it tries to read all the bar graphs and stuff too. So it'll be
well,
like,
you can go in
paragraph, and all of a sudden it's like 76, 42, 379, 29, something. Here's the next label. I tried turning that off, and
I went in and turned all those headers and footers and all that off. But sometimes in some of the PDFs, like in a regular book, it turns it all off. And that, like your Kindle books and all that, it turns all of that off. But if like with some of the NetGalley stuff, it won't turn it off because it's reading what's actually on the page. So sometimes you'll get the title of the book and then the page number, and then it'll go back into it. But after a couple, like I've been doing this 3 months now with it, I feel like my brain has adjusted to that little.
As you said, just goes.
Yeah, and it just misses. It goes in the first page, my brain registers it, and then for the rest of the book, my brain doesn't register that. If that makes sense, it's just skipping over it. And I know that where that comes in, then it's just continuing on with the paragraph or whatever. So yeah.
Also, I wish I could determine the difference between a hashtag and the number sign. All the chapters in this book are like chapter number 3.
Yeah.
And it's all chapter hashtag or lesson #3.
Yeah, your
I
brain will
do
get used to it.
recommend the
So.
CEO, the guy who helped create, the main dude, the first voice
Mhm.
you meet when you turn it on. I
Yeah,
recommend him for this book. It's
yeah.
it's it's going in.
Cool. That's awesome. But like Savannah is also using it for her uni papers and all the rest of it, and she did say that she thinks it's absolutely fabulous. Like it's really helping her um to get through the content and all that sort of stuff without that time crunch of, I've got to read this even if she's tired, or she's being distracted on the train and whatnot. She's got those headphones on and she can listen to her papers and stuff like that. So even if you don't, like, you're going to uni or something like that, check it out. Like, you can find the link underneath my video here today. But yeah, just go. Well, at least I think you
I
can. I
would
may not have done that because I was tired yesterday. I may not have put that stuff there, but it's under all my other videos. It's the live streams are a bit, hit and miss with what gets under there. It usually gets updated in the first sprint.
I honestly would go as far as to say, especially if you're in uni,
Yeah.
because like I've listened to one fiction,
Hmm.
and this is not just nonfiction. It's like a textbook. Like
Hmm.
there's paragraphs. He's got little assignments you can do, which is kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Hmm.
Um, there's a lot of really useful information I wish I would have known before 35.
Hmm.
So, yeah, but it does really well for reading textbooks. I can see why Savannah likes it so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
'Cause
and because it
it
also,
works.
like, you can turn the reference points off, but you can leave the reference on. So if you are in uni and you are struggling with your reading material and all the rest, and that's coming from someone who is 20 in the midst of a teacher degree and all the rest of it, and she's really liking it because she said to me, "Are we getting it next year?" I said, "As long as you're at uni, we'll be getting it, honey." So, but thanks to Koda and someone else who have bought a premium, I actually get a year free. So I'm super excited about that.
Yay.
So yeah, so next year I don't have to pay for it, which is helping support the channel, because then that money I can redirect to somewhere else. And so yeah, thank you so much, whoever the other mystery person is. Thank you so much for going premium. I appreciate it. And thanks, Coda, too. I appreciate you as well. So hopefully you'll get a lot of use out of it. Like, I've used it. I find the one thing I will say though, because I have actually listened to quite a number of fiction books in this, not just my nonfiction. And I find if you slow it down to 1.5 for Erica and even Snoop Dogg, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's a
like
lot better.
I like this guy at 1.8, but I
Hmm.
put it on that thing where it like gradually goes up as you
Hmm.
go along. And for the
Yeah,
textbook, it works really well because
yeah,
I feel like I'm absorbing everything.
yeah.
Not that it's all new information, like a lot of it is stuff I
Mm,
learned the hard way
yeah. We've all been there.
through experience. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I need to
where were you when I needed this information? I haven't started it yet, so it's going to be interesting to see my take on it, because, as you said, their financial stuff is geared towards the US. But for the most part, I mean, you can take that information and apply it to your own country. That
I thought
so
about you because I was like, Nicole's always saying, I don't understand American taxes. And I was like, oh, this section's for Nicole. Like,
yeah,
you're going to want to like make sure you have the PDF open so you can check out the bar graphs and shit.
yeah. Oh, because like I just
Because
recently had to
they go
do.
over insurance too, dude.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. You'll be like, oh, God, you poor people.
Because the other day I'm like, I went in to just fill out the taxation form and all that sort of stuff for YouTube, because I earn money from my craft channel and now this channel as well. And like, I have to fill in the US tax forms, and like, they're easy for, like, they look simplistic enough, but then you get to these questions and you look at it and you go, you know what, that seems like a trick question. This seems a
Some of them are.
little dodgy to me. Like,
It
I don't know
really.
exactly how to answer that one. So that's when I send frantic messages to my account and go, yeah, I tried to do it myself to save you some work, but I can't. Yeah, here you go. Here's all the information you need. You can work it out from there. I get a message back. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I put you the big box. So yeah, but I don't have to worry about that now because he's doing it. But I tried myself. I tried more than once. I went in and done it like 4 times, and every time I got to that question, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to answer that one, so I just moved away from it. So yeah, Jess is also here as well. So
there's a lot going on in that book. Is all I was going to say. There's a lot going on in that book. I just realized I have to fix our overlay before we go to Sprint because it still says 24:30 on it. It's cool. I got this.
Yeah, I got in here and I'm like, fuck, I don't know where anything is.
Everything's actually really organized once you find it.
I came up as a circle.
There's just a lot going on.
Yeah.
I'll have to get rid of some of the older brands like the smiley faces and stuff that we don't use anymore.
And I'm just like, thank God that I come in at first and I'm like, oh shit, it's seriously series. Where that? And that's right, we've got folders up here. I'm in there looking. That's why I was a little bit late because I was trying to navigate my way around. I'm like, I'm fucking lost. I felt like a little kid in the forest. I'm fucking lost, Mum. Where are you? Jess has joined us here for a wee bit, but had a power cut, so not sure. Oh yeah. I may disappear.
Oh, really? Oh, lame. Soft.
Well, they said from 8:30. We're now at 9:30 and it's still on. So I'll stay. Well, I haven't had. The interruption is necessary to allow maintenance of electricity network. But they could be just doing house by house. They could be just trimming trees and stuff like that. So it could be a while before they get here. So hopefully I can stay on for a while. So yeah, I will just say if I suddenly disappear, I will come back in on my phone.
You just popped, y'all.
Yeah.
You got me. I got you. I got you, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna switch this to trees.
Yeah.
Because then you can read this better. There we go.
Okay. Cool. All the things are happening in the background. I've got nothing. I don't know what's going on. We had a power cut, so not sure for how long. Going to listen to Peculiar Garden by Harriet Hunt and do some cleaning. Judith has also joined us as well. Hello. Glenda saying hello to everyone. Popping in for a tiny bit just before I go to sleep. Well, hopefully you have a good night's sleep. And thank you for popping in. Sherry's also here. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Sherry from Glenda. Sherry saying hello back. Woohoo! What's the first book? Next year it is Beautiful Creatures, is it? The first book that we're kicking off with for Seriously Series. Is that right? Look at me going.
Yeah. Oh, and that's what I was going to tell you guys. Like, it won't be confusing when we start splitting the streams instead of streaming this stream.
Yeah.
Whoa. Because I put a column on the spreadsheet, which I haven't updated yet for December, but I put a column on the spreadsheet for the links to every sprint. So, you'll know. You just go to the spreadsheet to see what date is where you're supposed to be if you forget.
And of course, we still have all the channels over in Dusty Book Sniffers where we often and rarely talk about the books. Often, if it's something very exciting, it can really go off. And then other times when we're just coasting through a series, we tend to back off a little bit because we do a lot of talking here on the sprint. So if you want to talk about the book, you're more than welcome to come here and do it. You can also do it over in the Discord. I'm going to say all the links will be down below during the first sprint because I've got a feeling I didn't do that yesterday because we were chatting when I was working yesterday.
I definitely haven't done the description. Yeah.
So everything you need to know will be down below after during the first sprint. You have to give us some grace, man. Like we did 24:30. For those that don't know what that is, I don't know where you've been for a month, but anyway, it's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for 30 days of the month. We did that for NetGalley November. So yeah, it was pretty hectic. And I can honestly say I woke up yesterday and I was a bit lost and my brain was fried.
I didn't wake up till noon yesterday. And then I didn't get off the couch until I got up and got a cup of coffee and went right back to the couch.
Yeah, and then
watched a movie with Paula and them.
And then it was book buying time.
And then laid there a little bit more. Yeah, and then I had to race to the bookstore. It was the last day to buy books.
And get an inhaler hamburger.
So good. If you guys know about Freddy's, then you know, like, it's the best out of the cheap stuff.
Yeah.
I love their little frayed edges and the patty flavored seasoning. It's better than Burger King's patty flavored seasoning. If you're gonna put charbroil seasoning on it, it should be good and overly done. Like just a ton of it. It's so salty. Oh, just thinking about it makes me want another one.
So salty, so heart attack in a wrapper. I'd have heartburn.
I had a chocolate shake. Yeah, washed it down with a chocolate shake. I had my fries gone before I even made it. Like, so Walmart's just like right there across the loud traffic. And then if you go just like, I don't know, quarter of a mile further that way, still across the street in the same direction, there's Freddy's, right? And like you just come down the highway, it's like 45 miles an hour to the stoplight here, and then from the stoplight you got to turn onto First Street to come to my house, but it's a block. Anyways, I ate all the fries before I got to the light on the highway, trying not to make a mess in my truck. So I'm like grabbing them like this and like. Kind of spill salt on it.
It's going to be your truck's going to end up being like grandma's house with the plastic on the seats.
Yeah, I need to go through the car wash. The car wash that I signed up for, it's like, if you drive through the car wash, then you automatically get to use their online and Windex and things and all vacuum and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's all included, which is cool.
Interesting. So that is the first book, Rhea. It is Beautiful Creatures, right? I just said it. Because I had to check that I had it. I had to check that I had the series, and I do. I have it on my Kindle, so I can do it for read what you own. And I'm planning.
Cool.
I've started December for catch up
on Kindle.
What was that? Sorry?
I saw that. I was listening in the car.
Cool.
I said I had to get the novella on Kindle. The rest of them, I've had for a long time. I've actually read the first one like forever ago. I just don't remember very much about it, which is typical.
Okay.
So I'm excited to reread it.
So my plan this year is like to read everything off my shelf for the Read What You Own, and anything that I like from Kindle Unlimited or like books that are on my Kindle and that are 5-star, like 4 or 5-star reads, they'll go onto my Amazon wish list, and then they will be books that I will slowly get and put onto like I'll either get them brand new or I'll look for them secondhand and then put them on my shelf. So I'm starting to get a little bit selective.
Yeah, I was like, I re-listened to my message to you about what my rules were going to be, and I can't believe I was just agreed to do everything used. But that's what I get. I'm going to make an exception to that, though. Like if, for example, if a TJ Klune Barnes & Noble exclusive goes on pre-order, I'm going to be allowed to get that, because otherwise I might have to pay too much money for it later.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, see, we don't have, like, we're only really just starting to get fancy sprayed edges and stuff here, so I'm okay not having them, like, for the most part. Yeah, they're fun and I love them and I would like to have them all, but they're just so flippin' expensive. And unless I can get it for under 20
until I got that one.
Yeah.
And now I need them all. Yeah, get them all. Gotta catch 'em all.
So if you are going to be joining in the fun of the series book club, which has taken me 12 months to get my tongue around, thank you, Koda, for that.
I'm just glad your tongue's around it now.
Oh my! It was pissing me off to no end that I could not. My brain just wasn't computing it because it was spelt differently and all the things. So anyway. I am actually an intelligent person. I just suck at pronunciations, okay? I know that I can read and I know that I'm intelligent, but geez, pronunciations makes me sound like a dumbass, I swear.
When I was brainstorming seriously series, I just kept getting stuck there. It was like it didn't sound complete.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, but seriously serious.
Mm.
It's a complete thought. It's nonsensical, but it's complete at least.
Yeah, that's it.
People
And
will
I
be
think
like, I'm going to this. So it should be lots of fun. I can't even say it happens.
Well, that makes me feel better that I'm not the only one. So yeah, and that starts on January 10th for us here in the Southern Hemisphere, and January 9th for those playing in the Northern Hemisphere, and our UK friends. It's somewhere there. I think it starts for both of. I don't know. It's somewhere there. It's around midnight for you on the 10th. Yeah,
we start at 10 GMT.
Yeah.
Right?
So yeah.
No, we start at 11. It's 11.
Okay, cool. Now that we've got that out of the way. Jean says, hello, Nicole. Just spent 2 hours walking around Michael's with a friend to say everybody's buying Christmas stuff or yarn to make Christmas stuff. It was packed. But I got all my supplies. Awesome. Ria is also doing catch-up during Christmas for NetGalley. I'm also slotting some books in as well. I don't know how many I'm going to get in because I'm also doing the Readathon as well, but we'll see how we go. There's so much to watch. There's so much, there is. I'm so behind even on those videos on that. But if you're in the Discord, there is a list of all the hosts, the videos that they've put out, and also you can go back and watch some of all of the playlist as well for the sprints, and you can just scrub through the sprints if you want to and just see all the chatty bits and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of content there for you to go and watch and keep you busy.
Pretty moment too.
Oh yeah.
Be careful who's around when you play those.
Yeah, headphones are advisable. Just saying, because we don't know where they are. Because they pop up at the most inopportune times. If you've got that, they're definitely not safe for work. Okay.
Not all of them anyway.
Yeah, not
all of them are. Some of them are quite wholesome.
Yeah.
Slash. She even told us pretty much like in the nicest way possible to shut the fuck up. That day when Nicole showed up in the beginning, she was like, yeah, there's my child here, guys.
Yeah.
We're like,
okay.
Sorry.
So yeah, that was on Crystal's channel, yeah?
No, that was Sash.
Oh, Sasha's, yeah.
When I had the plants behind me.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I don't know, I was in a good mood that day. I had some gummy bears.
Hello, Jojo. How are you? Getting into the Way of the Kings today. Awesome.
Nice.
Hopefully you're enjoying it. Ati is also here, going to be focusing on finishing Venko, have 53 pages left, and Love in Bloom by Lucy Eden. Awesome, awesome. Sounds like you're going to make lots of progress. I'm cataloging my own books. I want to read more of what I own too, so it's perfect timing. Awesome. Now, I will say
that you were going to be cataloging with Savannah today, and
yes,
as soon as I get the done, that's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to be cataloging together.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm so like Savannah goes, oh, we can get to the library maybe tomorrow, and I'm like, excuse me, no, you're doing the library tomorrow. Like I started to peak.
Wait, I'm like, deja vu. We had this conversation yesterday, Savannah. Today is the day,
Yeah, that's
lady.
what I said. I don't care. It's happening. I don't care. I'm not. I waited for you. I would have already had it done. I waited for you. We're doing it.
That reminded me, I better make sure my phone's nice and charged so I can scan.
I've got my battery full. I've got my battery pack in the library waiting with the leads and everything. So I will just plug it in and draw on that power. On that. So yeah.
Nimbus has got the zoomies.
Oh no.
It's like a. And then he looked at me like,
I'm dizzy.
did you see that? I didn't see shit, dude. I think you're tripping.
Ria might read and do some of my colouring in book. Nice. I love a good colouring in session. Hello, Mary. How are you? I'm finally getting around to reading Mirror Side, which is my first book in the Reindeer Readathon, and check off another book off my own list. Awesome.
Yay.
I'm on the next one. I'm doing Firebrand.
So many people go and read what you own too. That's exciting.
Yeah, it is. And I did mention towards the end, I forgot to mention it, and then I forgot to put it in for editing, but I put it in the description. Criminology was the first person that I knew that did this. He was the driving force behind it a couple of years ago. But there are so many people doing it now. And there was some sort of confusion. It's not actually my challenge. I did not create it. This was from Criminology, and that was my bad because I forgot. I thought I mentioned it, and then even in editing, I forgot to put it up on the screen as well, because I was trying to get them out, and that was just because I rushed it on that. But I did tag. Yeah, I did. I tag. It's the first tag there that the creator of it and everything. So I did eventually put it in there, and I did mention it, but it was towards the end of the video. So if you didn't watch all the way to the end, you missed where I said. And I should say that this was created by Criminology, and that should have been at the beginning or something along those lines. So yeah, but I was so
every
blown
November,
away.
And yeah, even so every November. It used to be called the 100 Book Challenge.
Yeah.
They changed the name because when he created tiers, you can do the bronze, the silver, or the gold.
Yeah.
I'm a silver girl, you guys.
I'm just an all or nothing. I didn't even go for the tiers. I just changed it all up for myself. Because that's the good thing about it. You can change it. Like you can make it what you want. That's going to work for you.
Yeah, that's the best part about it is make your own rules.
Yeah.
All kinds of crazy rules this year. People are going to be like, are you sure you know what you're doing? And you're like, as long as I only buy what's allowed and read what I own, then it shouldn't matter.
I'm pretty keen for it. Like even for my December TBR, everything came off my shelf. So I'm pretty happy with what I do that. Like when I look back at my TBRs, because I went back and had a look at a couple of my TBRs, and majority of the books that I talk about are off my shelf. So I am reading my shelf. I'm just bringing, like this year I brought in a lot of books. So and moving all those books, I realized that I do have a lot of books that I haven't read. In saying that though, as I said earlier in the year, these books are going towards because I have cash now, but eventually I'm not going to have an income coming in where I have as much disposable cash. So my idea behind doing Read What You Own and changing the way I buy books is going for secondhand books so I can make my money work better for me.
Secondhand books is the way to go.
Yeah, like I can get every book that and the fun part of it is hunting for those books. That like right now, Koda is like being the best friend that anybody could ever have by getting me the original covers for Wheel of Time. Koda, I can honestly say Koda is having a ball doing this. It's like a little treasure hunt.
Left, right? Isn't 3?
Yeah, 3. Yeah, I think it was 3 we worked out yesterday. And
I can't remember which one's now.
And it's
Also to try it?
Oh, you do.
The last one, Memory of Light,
Yeah, Memory of Light.
the prequel. So
mhm,
the first in the story and the last in the story.
yeah.
I want to say it's not Crossroads of Twilight. We have that one already.
No, that's there.
No, Crown of Swords I just picked up. Oh wait, I have pictures. So I sent you pictures.
That's right. I don't have the list of books in front of me
Oh,
though.
it's is it the Daggers one?
Yeah, I think
I
that
just guessing, even though I have pictures.
I can't remember, to be honest. To be fair, when I told Savannah what you're doing, she goes, "Oh, you'll be twinning." I'm just like Savannah. That
Yours are
is
in
really
better
sad.
shape than mine too, because few of them don't even have spine cracks.
Oh,
It is not Path of Daggers or Crown of Swords or Dragon Reborn or the first two Sandersons or Shadow or Lord or I. Which one's missing here? It's like one of the slog ones. Number 8, maybe?
I was going to say, I think it's 8.
Knife of Dreams. It's the
Ah,
one that's not a slog. It's the one right after the slogs.
okay. So the
The
Eye of the
last
World, the Eye of the World is the first one. The Great Hunt, Dragon Reborn, Shadow Rising, Fires of Heaven, Lord of Chaos, Gathering Storm, Crown of Swords, Towers of Midnight, Path of Daggers, Memory of Light, Winter's Heart, Knife
Wait,
of
you went
Dreams.
out of order all of a sudden.
Oh, well, I'm just going off.
Oh, I was like, wait, you started in order.
Yeah, Goodreads is not in order.
Goodreads. You don't know Goodreads doesn't.
Yeah, Goodreads doesn't know shit.
So all of them except for Memory of Light and
Yep,
the
which is book
prequel
14.
and the one before the prequel, Knife of Dreams, right? Or did we do the prequel and then Knife of Dreams?
New Spring's the prequel, right?
Oh, it would be on the series completed. Hold on.
Yeah.
We did
Refer because Goodreads
before Knife of Dreams. So between
because Goodreads
Crossroads.
is me dirty and sending me all over the place.
My goodness, Goodreads, you creeps. I think most of the stuff that I read this year I own too. At least I do now.
That's funny.
I didn't. Well, in all fairness, we didn't start reading Practical Magic until I came off the challenge, so I was able to buy all of those. And then I didn't have the Poppy Wars, and I probably won't buy those. Not gonna lie.
I have them because they're signed.
I had all the Green Riders because I bought those last September in preparation.
Yeah, that's right, because we talked about it. Yeah, because that's how it sort of came about. Because we were reading Wheel of Time, and then we started talking about other books and all the rest of it. And that's like, we should just read them together, and then we should read these together. And you
want to just read books together until we die?
Yeah, then that's how it's all come about. And now we're bringing you all along with us for the ride. Officially next year. Even though we've been doing this already this year, officially the book club starts next year. So yeah.
Yeah, well, that's stuff.
Yeah.
Like something in an app and t-shirts and shit.
Yeah. Bookmarks and coffee mugs. And all the things. Hello, Dee Dee. Chris is also here as well. Hello, Chris. How are you? I replied to your email, Chris. I didn't see it. I didn't get a notification for it because I was in another account. I was in my work account, so I didn't see that you had sent me through email, and I was in there last night, so I replied to that. So thank you very much for sending that to me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. People just send me emails. Sherry, are you here? I haven't gotten an email.
That was funny the other night.
You sent me an email, right? Isn't that what you said?
I think so. Yeah, she did.
I was kind of
She's
buzzed up that was nothing. I know it's all.
yeah,
that's
no.
fine.
Sherry said check your email. So yeah.
Yeah, I did.
My Abossa arrived today. Nice. So I've been having fun stamping. Nice.
The librarian buzzer.
Mm. I
I
should
thought you
get
said
myself one of
buzzer at
those.
first. Who are you buzzing, JoJo?
Hello to Koda from Didi. I'm on Koda's channel. It's just the first link that I checked. Not playing favorites. Oh, sure. That's
No
fine.
worries. We're just
It's fine.
practicing for next year, for next
Yep.
month, rather.
Yep.
Sundays will be on my channel.
That's
Thank
right.
you
That's
as well.
exactly right.
Already
That is
beginning.
absolutely fine. You can watch from any channel. You are not held hostage on any channel at all. So yeah, we just love hanging out together, and we just bring everybody along for the ride. So yeah, and even on days when we don't sprint, like
We still hang
yesterday,
out, kind of.
we still hang out. Yeah, it's so funny. Like
You wanna
yesterday,
see what
I
at the
got to
bookstore?
experience coffee being made and also spilling said coffee.
I spilled
And
coffee today too.
oh,
I bumped the table with my ass because I was wheeling the library cart in here and I was having to lift it over the rug with one arm, like very carefully lifting it up onto the rug, and then the damn locker thing on the wheel
yeah.
got caught in the rug. Oh,
Mm.
oh, you guys are so upset. I just wanted to start throwing matches. I was so mad. I couldn't, except one-handed, could not freaking get it untangled. Oh, it was bad. I don't even
Oh
remember the start of
no.
the story.
I actually took the wheels
Oh,
off my
so while I
TBR
was
cut. Yeah.
struggling with it, I hit the table here with my ass and not once my coffee flying.
And then we also had the realization that the bookstore was closing, and I'm like, Coda's like, I'll
Oh
put my
yeah,
hat on and all this sort of stuff, and I'm like, just put your hat on and go. Like, you haven't got much time.
I
So
needed.
yeah.
I'm glad I went because you know how you judge yourself and you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't buy more books.
You mean the lies that we tell ourselves?
I'm glad I went though because there's all this Wheel of Time books.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was a huge score. Huge score.
Yeah.
Jeannie's loving my advent calendar. I'm
Me
glad you are.
too.
Are you okay if I post Nicole's advent on your stream?
Of course. Please do.
And also, you can post stuff from Coders on my stream as well. That it's more than fine. More than fine. Thank you very much, Jean. Woohoo. Hello to Atia. Erica is my fave.
What were we talking about? Wait. Erica.
The Way of Kings today.
Oh, maybe. I haven't read Sanderson other than Wheel of Time. Erica?
I have no idea.
You may have to elaborate.
It's
The
fine.
blonde is rubbed off on Nicole today, so I don't want to listen.
There should be a way to get rid of dates and times at the bottom of PDFs. No one wants them. Yeah, there should be, but they are arcs and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
If you are converting it and you use Calibra, you can remove those kinds of things.
Can you? Well, there you go. Chris, try what's it called? Calibro.
Caliber, but I always call it Calibra because it's all stuff.
Okay. So for all those out there looking for what Koda said, that doesn't exist. Try the other one.
I'll put the link in the thing. It's software, so you may have to mess around with it to.
Yeah. Brennan has also joined us. I'm starting out of The Darkness, the story of Louis Braley. Sarah's also joined us. Thank you. Just joined. Welcome. Come on in, take a seat, get ready for some shenanigans. And having a long Sunday and desperately trying to finish finish my marking. Okay, well, hopefully we can help you. We have some chatty bits, so that'll keep you entertained for a little bit and give you a bit of a break. And then we do 1.5 hour sprints here. So that'll be a solid 1.5 hour of marking. Then you can take a breath, get a cuppa, listen to us and all our shenanigans, and then we get back into it again. And our first hour is usually just saying hello to everybody. So we take a little while to get into it. But then once we get into it, we do get into it. Chantel is also here. Hello. How are you? Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that. That's the discount code. Thank you. Thank you.
I have to shut the back door. It's cold.
Is
it's
it?
cold. Yeah.
Go shut it. Go shut it before you start developing icicles on your eyelashes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope that it's working well for you and you're getting some good use out of it and getting through all those NetGalley books.
She muted the TV.
It's like, who's talking?
Nicole.
That sounded like me. Hello, Leonie. How are you?
Messed all kinds of things up.
Thank you for joining. Welcome in. Take a seat. Let us know what you're reading. And Deb's also here as well. Hello, Deb. How are you? And this is day 2 of the Advent calendar. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate you sharing that. There's a lot happening on my channel in December. You'll have something to watch. And there is a playlist, so you can just start at the beginning. And I've got to flip it around. I noticed that the playlist was wrong this morning. It had day 2 first. So I've got to do some admin work in the first sprint and get that all sorted. I get Koda. I didn't wake up until noon yesterday and today.
Yeah, today I made it by 9, but it's still a late day for me.
Yeah, I'm used to getting
I was up late
early.
though because I was awake late. I was up late.
It's a vicious cycle.
Wow.
Glinda's saying hello to Koda, Didi, Mary, Atia, Deb, and Jean, and also Chris. Elaine's saying hello to Mary. Has anybody used Adobe Creative Cloud? Is it worth the cost? Well, unless you use everything, I don't think it's worth the cost.
Well, because you can do like monthly, right? Like you can with Microsoft.
I think yes, you can.
A free trial, Chris. I like Canva. So
yeah, see, I did have Adobe Creative Cloud because the girls were at school, so they used a lot of stuff for school, and I also used InDesign for the magazine, and I used I didn't use Photoshop very often, but I occasionally used it, and there was a couple other ones that like the girls used a lot of the different suite, like the different what are they called, softwares and stuff like that because they use them for school. But since we had it up until I closed down the magazine, but I couldn't justify it. Like it was expensive and it was going up. Like it went up in like a 6-month period, went up 3 times in price. And I just had to make the decision that I wasn't going to do it anymore. And then I thought, you know what, I can do everything I need to do in InDesign. I can do that over in Canva if I need to, if I re-up the magazine and stuff. So I've just gone over to Canva, and that's only $20 a month for me. So yeah, and that's for pro. So I just pay it by the month. So if I don't want it anymore, I decide that I'm no longer doing YouTube or all the things that I use it for, I can just can it and go back to the free thing. Whereas you don't have that option with Adobe to go back to a free level where you can still use some of it, and that's, you have to always pay for it. So that was my reasoning from getting away from it. Like I was paying $80 a month.
That's a lot.
And it is a lot when I don't use all of the platform. So it just wasn't worth it to me in the end on that. I think it was $79, not $65 or something. It was close enough to 80.
But you already have video editing software, so it's not like you need Lightroom and
I didn't need to use Lightroom. I didn't, and that was another thing that I thought, oh well, you know, I use Filmora, maybe I should check out the editing software and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, and it was just like, it was not worth it for me in the end. So you sort of have to make a judgment call, but they do have free trials. You can go and check out I don't know whether
Depends
it's
on what
full
you're wanting
access.
to do in the
Mm,
software too, Chris. Like if you're
mm,
just wanting to make graphics, or if you're wanting to do more than that, if you want to
mm,
do video, you can do actually a lot in Canva for free. Like
mm,
you only have to pay for it if you want to use the licensed material and the licensed graphics and stuff. If you're doing all your own art
mm.
or music or whatever, you can do a lot for free in Canva. And you can edit videos as long as they're not over a certain
15 minutes,
megabyte.
is
So
it?
if you're doing like shorts, you can
Mm,
edit shorts in there, which is really easy to do because every time you create a project in Canva, you pretty much tell it what you're creating and it
mm.
has all the templates, as far as sizing goes in there for you.
And it's an Australian company.
Yeah, and you're supporting Australia.
Mm,
And if you do need, like, there are some things I can't do in Canva that I would need like Photoshop for, but I just use GIMP. It's
mm,
freeware, it's open license, and
mm-hmm,
it is fantastic and totally free.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so there are options out there. Um, I mean, Adobe dominated the market for a very long time. But there are so many other, like Inkspace is another one that you can do for like drawing and all that sort of stuff. That's a free software that you can use for like pattern designs and stuff like that. There's lots and lots of free options out there. So just do your homework. And just know that if you do get Adobe, expect price increases at least once or twice a year. Sometimes, in some cases, 3 times a year, which we got this year. And that's why I canned it in the end. So, yeah. This is the spreadsheet for those playing at home. That is all the books that we've got coming up. Now, the biggest one we've got next year is Outlander. That's an ongoing series, but I feel like the next book may be out by the time we get to that. And we will be having breaks throughout the year as well. So Amazing Readathon month will be a break because a lot of the people that read the books do Amazing Readathon, and it's just too much. And there was another one we were going to say November will be a break, and
And then
May will,
December probably because
yeah. Well,
holidays.
December's always probably going to be a catch up anyway. So we'll have and May may be a break. I may take a break, but I can catch up easy enough in the next month. So yeah. So there's that, and it's
We
also
shall
on
see.
Koda's. We'll see. That one's still up in the air for me, because I can usually squeeze books in. I have no children at home, and I work from home, and so I have no life, and I read, and that's how I fill the voids in my life with books.
It's a good
Yeah,
void filler,
yeah, that's it. It's better than drugs. I mean, some people would argue that point, but but and I get to buy shelf trophies and all sorts of stuff. So yeah. Remember to post the content. Yeah, I don't have your contest Coda.
I'm
Did
glad
it
you.
say?
I haven't like I would have done it. I just didn't. I didn't get it. I'm glad you deciphered it. I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know what poster you're talking about.
Post your contest Coda. It seems that I can decipher like cryptic, words mashed together and all the rest of it, but get me to pronounce a name, forget it. Not happening.
All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and I have to do that thing too before we go to sprint. Wow. That'll just take a second. No worries. It's fine.
As someone who's buys things as a stress reliever, I've decided I'll read one book I own that I can buy 20 physical or ebooks. That's fair enough.
Yeah, however you want to play it, it's make your
That's
own
fine.
rules.
Yeah, make your own rules. Hello, Rally. How are you? Just got here. What are you all reading for December? I am currently reading Breast and Eggs, which is translated from the Japanese, and I am about to catch up on Serious and book, and that is Firebrand by Kristen Britton, which is book 6 in the series. So I have a little ways to go, but this one I fell into. This one is just awesome. This one was recommended by my daughter. It was put on my shelf. This is a read what you own by proxy. Because it's been on my shelf forever and a day. It actually belongs to Savannah, but it's been on my shelf, so I now own it. She'll come out in a minute now that she's heard that and go, excuse me, and argue the point. It is read what you own by proxy, because I do take books off Savannah's shelves and I consider them my books as well. So yeah, as she considers all my books hers. So yeah, that's what I'm reading. And you're reading How to Be a Grown Up, is that right, Koda?
Yeah, I'm not that far from the end, actually.
Mm-hmm. Glenda saying hello, and hello to Glenda from Raleigh. Good night and take well to you too, Dee Dee. Thanks for being here.
Good night, Dee Dee.
Hello to Glenda. Good night to Dee Dee. Hope you get some sleep, and don't forget to show some love to the like buttons. Thank you, thank you. This is the link, Chris, for the Calibre. Is it? What did you say it was? Calibra, you call it?
I call it Calibre, but somebody informed me that that's how you spell caliber. So
yeah.
Oh well, I've just been calling it Calibre since 2015.
It's now on both channels, so wherever you're watching from, you'll be able to see it. Good night to Dee Dee and sleep well. Take care. See you later.
I only put it on my side so I could pin it. I didn't. Oh, so you put it on the other side. Look at that.
If you put it in the comments in StreamYard, it goes to both channels.
Oh, but I went to my actual stream so that I could pin it.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how it got to your stream.
I didn't do it. Are you sure that you didn't do it? No,
I'm fairly sure.
No worries on the warm welcome. Everybody is welcome here, and we're glad that you've shared what you're reading. You're starting Malice by John Gwynne tonight. Awesome. Well, hopefully you enjoy it, and do let us know when we come back from sprints how you're going and your progress and all the things. Need to look at the readathons I'm in this month before choosing my book to start. That's fair enough. Nina's also here. Hello, Nina. Hello, Helen. How are you? Thank you for being here. All the hellos. We have Sarah also saying, I use it, but it really depends if I want to show Photoshop or InDesign. I'd look at their plans for just those. I had the photographer plan, for example. Yeah, there's different things that you can get as well. So Leonie's saying, thanks to Glenda. I use it for work though, but it is expensive, and they do always keep asking for more money for add-ons and stuff. Yeah. DD uses it, the Creative Cloud. So yeah, $80 a month. That's what they were charging, and it wasn't the full suite either. So yeah, that was out of my reach. I've used I'm going to say it like you said. It's Calibra or Calibre? How do you say it?
I think it's Caliber.
Caliber. All right. Well, Caliber for 15.
We can call it Calibra.
Yeah, Calibra. All right. We'll say it how you say it. I have it and definitely don't pay that. Yeah, that $80 a month is Australian. I'm assuming.
It's a big difference in when you do the whole conversion rate.
Yeah. I have the lowest level and mostly use Premiere Pro and Express for my posts. Yeah. There's lots in there. There's lots in there.
Sounds cool. That sounds neat.
And Acrobat. Yeah. Yeah, but that you get free, right? That's the
Acrobat.
That's free.
Well, no, if you have the paid version, then you can do other things with it besides just look at PDFs.
Yeah, you can sign PDFs. You can combine them and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. You don't need that to sign them though. You can just download the Adobe sign and fill or fill and sign, whatever it's called, on your phone and use that to sign with. It's free.
That book is huge. Yeah, it's a bit of a chunkster. I don't even know how many pages are in it. I've got it on audio, so because I've been using my monthly subscription. It's 800 pages, so and I've got 6 weeks to get through them. I've got this and another one, which I don't have here, but I've got on my Kindle because it's been on back order forever and a day. think I ordered it back in August and it's still sitting there. And occasionally I'll return it and then reorder it again, hoping that it'll come through a different. It's coming out of the UK, so I don't know why it's taking so long, but yeah. Here is the links to sign up for the contest that was mentioned just a little bit earlier for Koda's contest for the live book haul. Date to be announced, or time to be announced. And yeah, so make sure you fill out to the guesses. Keep an eye on your email, because if you double up with someone else, you will get an email saying you need to go in and re-guess for the different ones. And if you've got several, make sure you do all the ones that you need to redo the numbers for, okay? And Koda will let you know that in the email. I'm at 80% of Zodiac Academy on page 980. Nice. I'm going to start Read What You Own again on the 1st of January. Awesome. It's the British spelling of caliber. So yeah.
Okay. There.
There's the link again. I'm rereading one of my favorite books this year. This book, Won't Burn, by Samir Ahmed. Nice. I like a good reread. Kitty Cam. Yeah, we always have Kitty Cam here. Adobe Creative Cloud offered me a 70% discount on a yearly membership, so I was considering getting it. What would you use it for, though, Chris? Like,
yeah, if you have I think the cloud comes with everything. So
yeah,
it would just depend. Like,
it comes with the basic of everything.
How much you want to do?
I think it comes with the basic of everything, the full suite of some, and then there's others where you can get add-ons for extra prices. So. Hi there. Libro book in Spanish, I say calibre.
Calibre. Yes, Libra.
Interesting.
I always said calibre too. Hi, MJ.
Hello.
Welcome
Thank you for being better. Your hair keeps getting better and better.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
We don't. In summer, it's good because he has the Fabio thing going with the fan.
I can't blow the fan in here in the winter. It's too cold.
No, too
So
cold.
get me like a heated fan, so I could be like dry and windy. Definitely wouldn't have the contacts in.
You'd be dry and crispy. Having to put drops in your eyes. Oh my goodness. Steve is here. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Reading Nothing Like the Movies by Lynn Painter on page 101 of 435. Awesome. Nice progress. What's the last date that you can enter the contest?
So we'll still be taking entries through some of the live show. So that way people who show up and are subscribed but haven't been around because of holidays or whatnot, they'll have an opportunity to guess. But since the numbers are taken once they're taken, the sooner you enter, the more numbers available to take, right? So yeah. And you can also change your answers up until that point too, if you decide that you want to modify them.
Cool. There you go.
Yeah, exciting.
It is. Koda's contest. I would use it for workplace videos and presentations. Well, then, yeah, it'll probably be worth it if they've offered you a 70%, because my kids used it all the time for presentations. But I also wondered if I could doctor PDFs to make them friendly for migraine sufferers. In what way? Like taking the brightness out of them? You could, like, is that what you're talking about? Because there isn't
a lot of PDF. You actually don't even need anything anymore to modify PDFs. You can open them up in Microsoft Word. Just right-click and open them up in Word. Sometimes the formatting gets a little jumbled depending on how complicated the PDF is. So like designer resumes of designers, they don't translate so well sometimes, and they'll just load as a picture. But most of the like basic just text and stuff you can modify that way.
Well, thanks, MJ. That's high praise coming from you, hun. Thank you. We tried a rocket. It feels like we've been attached to our computers for the last month. Thank you. We're here 3 days a week. Well, I am here 3 days a week, and Koda's here 2 days a week. Sometimes 3.
Sometimes I show up on Tuesday, and
Yep.
other days, well, most Tuesdays, let's be real, I'm like,
Yeah.
I have to have IRL social time,
Yep.
aka lots of
Food.
beers.
And food.
Oh yeah, and food.
Food. I thought food was at the top of the list. That was the main thing. Yeah, I
mean,
think it's fabulous that you've got that community in your block of flats, like in your unit complex, that you have that, you know, meet up and you sit down and share a good meal and all that sort of stuff. That's awesome. I love that. I love the sound of that.
I've always been like that with my neighbors. Like I wanna, you know, I wanna know the neighbors.
I don't want to know my neighbors across the road. They seem like pretty sketchy people. I feel like they will come with a lot of drama.
It's like, no, not these neighbors. No.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not an old man, so I'm not part of the letterbox gang, which is my husband and all the old men in the neighborhood. They all stand out the front of Les's place gas bagging, and I just stand there and look at them like, you're worse than women, just so you know. Because they're talking about this person up here and that person down there, and I'm like, you are just little gossip mongers here. And my friend named them the letterbox gang because they all stand at the letterbox. Chin wag. So yeah. We don't have a date for it yet, Jane. So yeah, just watch the space.
Yeah, I'll make sure to let you guys know. Ahead of time. It's not like I'll be like, hey, guess what? Live out tomorrow. That would be rude. No, like I said, it probably needs to happen like the week before Christmas because that's going to be a busy week for a lot of people. So that's like my goal for the latest, which will probably be the earliest that I'll be able to do it also because I still got to do live book haul and abominable video to cover the last, well, come Thursday it'll be 4 months of abominable books and yeah. Oh yeah, and the Read What You Want. Now that I've decided that I'm gonna start that late and make up all these crazy rules. Oh, MJ, wait till you see my crazy rules. You're gonna be like, are you really doing the challenge? It's real.
If you need me to be in back of house to do comments and all that sort of stuff through the live book haul, I can do that. I just won't be on screen. I can operate from back of house for you.
Well, that would be
handy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do the admin in the background on that. So we'll just get together a couple of days beforehand. You let me know what you want and how you want to work it. And then I can just do that. And then that way you can just concentrate on the books. And,
I think it'll mostly be a lot of just chit chat and books. I could actually probably use you more during the library tour.
Okay, cool.
Because I think what I'll do is like we'll do the tour and I'll host where I'm moving around. But if I'm moving around, then I won't be able to sit at the computer, and I'll have like we'll look at the library, but then when it comes to scanning all the books, I'll probably film that in advance and just have the videos backstage so that we can run through the shelves.
Yeah. You just let me know and I'll be here.
And it won't be all.
Yeah. I don't need to be on camera. I can just be in back of house and operate stuff for you. So if you need that help, I'll be definitely there for you because, I mean, you've been legendary in the last month for me going, I need this. Poof, and then it's done. Magically done for me. The least I could do is help you out with your live haul and your video tour and all the things that you've got going on. So, because it's a lot to move around while doing a live stream. Like it is a lot to do that, to try and navigate everything. So, yeah.
I just figure since I'll be up moving, that's what'll be complicated. Thank you for honoring. I was totally going to ask you.
No, anyway. You can see we have the same brain.
It's not there yet, but it was already decided. So.
Cool. Oh, I'm just letting you know I'm available. Did MJ convince everybody to read Sweet Valley High? I watched some of MJ's videos where they were talking about this, and I'm like, Sweet Valley High, oh my God, I have not read that since high school. Like, that was my first soiree into books when I got into high school, because they had nothing else in there but these sort of like, and I was already reading other stuff by that stage, but I felt a little bit like Savannah did when she got to her library. She's like, this is it. I've already read this library. So, yeah, and I'm like, oh my God, that is a blast from the past, Sweet Valley High. That's wild. I don't think I had a conversation with my neighbours in years. We nod and smile at each other, but I don't even know some of their names. Yeah. I didn't even know Les's wife's name until after she passed away, but she was not very social at all. Like, I think the first time she spoke to me was 8 years after we'd been living here, and I would wave to her every day, and she wouldn't wave, she wouldn't smile. She was very scary. But I always just, hi, very tentatively, and walk in. How are you? Les, he'll come out and have a good old chinwag with you. You almost got to go, Les, I have to actually go. The chicken's burning in the oven. I've got to go. So, yeah. And we had Mr. Neighborhood watch across the way. He had trouble walking, and old Dave used to sit on the front veranda. He knew everything was going on. I'd get out of the car. He'd tell me that a package had been delivered for me, and it's on the back porch, and all sorts of stuff. Like, he had his finger on the pulse of the neighborhood, but he had a really bad fall, and he had to go into care because he couldn't live on his own anymore. It was just too dangerous for him. So, yeah. We miss seeing him. The girls used to say to him, good morning every morning, because he'd be sitting out there when they were walking off to school and have a bit of a chin wag as they were walking past the fence and all the things. So, yeah. I'm either people who do the read what your own challenge. I have no impulse control when it comes to books or vegetable sushi. Yes and yes. I'm the same. So that's why it's a challenge. So, yeah. Oh, my gosh. The Werewolf trilogy I read was so good. I'm going to have to visit these. Oh, man. I can't even remember the titles that I read.
I almost watched your video too, MJ, because I noticed that you were reading the scary ones. I didn't know that at first when you guys first were talking about it. And I was like, oh, those are probably so Fear Street-esque. And I'm a big fan of Fear Street.
Anne has joined us. Hey, everyone. I'm currently stitching tonight before bed. Hello. What are you stitching on? And Asma's also joined us as well. And with that, we have got to the end.
Almost there.
No, we haven't. We're not going to sprint just yet.
1 second.
Do I leave my clock, my timer as black, or?
You can go. It was black.
Oh, am I got an overlay to go over the top of it?
Yeah, I'm trying to get that. That's what I'm.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Asma, what are you reading today? Admin's happening in the background. So, yeah. Let us know what you're reading and how long you're going to stick around for, because it is getting late for some people. I do know that. They're getting ready for bed and stuff like that. And do you have anything planned for the December silly season? And have you watched any good videos for Bookmas yet? That mine have been going up in the last couple of days. Number 3 is up for my Patreons as well, so you can go and check that out and all the things. All right.
I'm getting there. We probably start, and I'll just throw it up after.
Okay, cool. No worries. I can always put up the one that we had for NetGalley, which was the.
It just has the 23rd. I'm almost done.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get this up. I wish I had a neighborhood watch person in my area. Too many of us mind our own business, so a lot of good stuff goes down and no one knows anything about it. Bus killing a neighbor, for instance. What? Now that's hectic. I mean, we've had like the crazy neighbors. They sort of display everything for everybody. We've had to ring the police on them several times and whatnot. So yeah, that's always a fun time when they get on their little bit of hecticness. All right. Are you ready to go? Yep.
Yeah, I'm just exporting it. We can go to Sprint, and I'll throw it up there
Okay.
once I get it uploaded.
I probably
Yeah.
should, yeah, do a little bit of editing myself. Let me just get rid of that. So, because it's not the wrap-up sprints anymore. So, yeah. Alrighty, let me get this started, and we will see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy sprinting, everybody.
Happy sprinting. I didn't hear the timer, but I'm pretty sure it should have gone off. Hmm. What do you guys think?
Hello. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm back. I just had to climb out of the books and stuff because we're stripping the library back. So yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't hear the timer, so
Not at all. I did, but I
it
was
might have
trying to
just
get
been
out
'cause
of.
I had my
I had
my
my
headphones
timer on my phone sorted. So
in. Oh,
yeah, just
it might have just been because I had my earbuds in. So.
that's fair enough. So yeah, we just did a little bit of time lapse of Savannah pulling some stuff off the shelf, and then we just started pulling the series off. And I've got more series than I realized, but anyway, and we're scanning and yeah, getting them all scanned in. So I'm almost up to 700. So she's just while I'm out here talking, she'll just take a relax. So she's still pulling series off, but I told her where I was up to in the scanning, so it's going to take a little bit. How'd you go?
I didn't get any scanning done because I was doing Canva and Discord.
Sorry.
Nor did I vacuum up my powder.
Oh well, if it's there a bit longer, that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I did. What did I do? I fed the cats.
Mhm.
Their bowls were empty,
Mhm.
and I listened to a little bit of that book,
Mhm.
and I made all this stuff.
Cool. Cool.
Changed the colors of our names to match the new purple.
It's all fancy now.
Yeah. I don't know why we're not round though. We're supposed to be round.
Oh, are we?
Well, that's what I told it, but it's not. It's
It's
not.
being rude.
Yeah, what is that about?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just
I forget you have to do it on the thing.
Yeah.
You have to do it in now we're rounded.
Oh, rounded corners. I'm like, that's not a circle, my friend.
I don't want to be complete circles because then we
No.
would be all like, why?
And that's just too close up and personal for anybody to be like that close. Like, yeah. So yeah. So yeah, I got a little bit of reading done while I was doing Discord stuff, but then I switched it off because it started to get good. That was in Breasts and Eggs. I think I'm just not going to listen to this today. I'm going to do that tonight after I'm finished doing all the things that I need to do. So yeah, whereas this story here, I can do a lot of stuff because like it's book 6. I know who the characters are and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. But
I'm gonna have
while
to
I'm
probably back it up a little bit when I get going because I already started Firebrand.
yeah, I haven't started it. So I'm
Something.
probably going to listen to the last 2 chapters of the last one
I like
first.
that. That was Black Veil, right? Wait,
Yeah, Black
the
Veil was
or
good.
the Mirror. It was the Mirror one.
Oh, the Mirror. Sorry, yeah, Mirror
Mirror
Sight.
Sight, yeah. I like the Mirror Sight even better than Black Veil. And Black Veil was good.
Black Veil was really good. I really enjoyed it, and I would have to say the last 2 books have been 5-star books for me.
Yeah, same. The third one is the one that was like. Did you forget what you were writing about, girlfriend?
Yeah, it was a bit confusing. It was a bit confusing there.
Confusing, boring.
Yeah, it was great as a sleeping pill. But if you can push through, it's well worth it. You do need to read it. You can't skip it. You do need to read it. Hey, if we suffered, everybody else has got to suffer too, right?
That's the only reason y'all got to read it is just to suffer. Okay, listen.
Well, you could
probably
get
it recaps the whole book at the beginning of the next one.
Yeah, so you could probably read the last 3 chapters of that book and still know what's going on anyway, because a whole lot of nothing happened.
Forgot to check my teeth for nuts.
Well, if we were in a circle, you'd be up and close and personal. I could check for you, but I can't. So
I was eating
nuts.com.
I was eating wasabi nuts.
You know what? I love getting the wasabi peas from the Asian supermarket.
Tastes like, but they got peanuts in the middle, so it's like an M&M, but with instead of a candy shell, it's got a wasabi shell.
Wasabi shell. Nice.
Fracas.
Put your hand behind it.
Fracas.
There you go. Come in a bit closer. There you go. There you go. Wasabi nut on slow motion. It's coming for you. I feel like it needed little eyes and a tongue.
Did you order some nut?
All right, let's have a look what else everybody else had got up to. Asma is trying to get my assignments done before work, going to try and finish a 3K word by 5 a.m. in 4.5 hours and then getting ready for work. Oh my goodness, you are burning the midnight oil, my friend. But keep getting distracted. We're probably not helping.
Are you saying we're distracting?
We are.
I mean, we definitely distract each other.
Definitely. Glenda says hi. Jen also joined us during that sprint. So did Vanessa. Hello.
Vanessa.
And watching all the Bookmas content to cheer me up. Feeling a bit down today. Oh, hun, why?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Because there's no more NetGalley.
That's why. On that, I hope you feel a bit better, and I hope everybody's Bookmas stuff can cheer you up, and you feel ready for the season and all the things. Anna's also here. Hello, gorgeous people. Hello, gorgeous yourself. I've been doing a group assignment for university as usual, but I'm finished the semester on Friday, so I have to work hard this week. Savannah finished a couple of weeks ago, and she was absolutely fried from assessments and all that sort of stuff. She walked in, she wasn't coherent at all. I'm like, you okay? Oh. She goes, I just need to sit down. I'm like, okay, not doing the library this week then. So,
damn.
I don't even think she would have been able to pick series off the bookshelf. She was that fried. And because they got like back-to-back assignments for the end of semester and all that sort of stuff. It's just like, not good. And it's just like Candyland. You go into her room and there's just freaking candy everywhere. And energy drinks and coffee. Like, she doesn't even drink coffee, but she was drinking coffee and all that sort of stuff to lay off the energy drinks. And so I feel your pain there. Well, I don't actually know and experience the pain, but I can sympathize with you after seeing what my daughter went through. So
I fully blame the administration.
Stop doing that, you stalker.
I fully blame the administration for that.
Okay.
Usually it wouldn't be that bad.
Okay, fair enough. Did you hear that, administration? It's your fault.
It's all your fault.
That's all your fault. That's right. Hello to Anna and Jen. Hello to Glenda from Vanessa. The description has now been updated on Dusty Book Sniffers. So, and I got Fridays done as well. Yeah.
I put the banner up because I was like, we did it.
Yeah.
It's a good job.
We did it.
It's a good job.
Yeah. I almost forgot. And then I'm like sitting in the library and like, oh shit, back out of here and do it. Christina has joined us. Hello. How are you? Remember to hydrate and hug the like button, or the other way around. You know what I mean. And this is my stream for those on Koda's channel, and this is Koda's stream for those on mine. And make sure that you head over to both and show some love on both channels. It'll be a little less confusing come January when we start back for Seriously Serious. No, yep, that's right. I thought I got it around the wrong way then. Anyway, no, that was right. I just looked at the top one. No, I was right. Hello to Christina from Glenda. Hello back. Ria is on the library app or BorrowBox or Libby. Found a hidden gem. It's called Wellness Magazine, and it's on BorrowBox and Libby. I really want to read more magazines. It helps me break up my reading, and I find I'm learning more. The Wellness Magazine, Wellbeing, is actually a really good magazine. I've actually got that in the past myself, and I really enjoy reading that. And you can get so many good magazines from the library. and on Libby as well. So yeah, I might take a leaf out of your book and break some of my books up with some magazines, and because you can get the really like trashy ones, and you know all the crap that's going down with all the Hollywood A-listers and who's doing who and who's not doing who and who's taking who to court and all those sort of things. I like reading all that sort of stuff. So yeah, a little bit of trash.
Did you catch up on all the Diddy drama thing?
No, I'm actually following the legal channel for that. And I haven't watched it in the last month, so I've got a fair bit of that to catch up on. It's just getting worse. Like it's just like
it's hilarious. What do you know? Hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do see it all the time. So yeah, and I'm like, oh, watch list. And I think I'm just going to create a separate playlist for that and just put them all in that and just have it playing so I can just giggle all the way through. So yeah,
that's a good idea.
Yeah, just
I feel like I'm missing out.
The legal. I can't think of the name of the legal channel because it's actually the legal jargon and what's happening and anytime anything goes to court and all that sort of stuff. Sort of like how they did with Johnny Depp and what's her face's name? Oh, Amber. Yeah.
Are they airing the actual trial?
I don't know whether that channel will be or not, but when the trial starts, I'll definitely be watching it because I did watch the train wreck that was Amber What's-Her-Face and Johnny Depp. The magazine above talks a lot about physical health, mental health, gut health, friendships, mindfulness. Let's just say I'm really enjoying it. Our very great additions from the library. Awesome. Jamie's also joined us as well. Hello, hello. Glenda saying hello. Jamie saying hello to each other. Then Anna, Glenda, and Christina, hello from Jen Wrights, saying all the hellos. I heard it. You heard the timer? Cool. Awesome.
Okay. It was just my ears were clogged.
Yeah.
Go figure.
And I was in the other room, but I had my phone alarm set. I set a timer on that, and then it goes off. And then I was trying to get over books. And to be fair, I was also trying to get up off the floor. And this old lady don't move too fast off the floor. It takes a bit, especially when the chair behind you moves because it's a rocking chair, and you put your hand on it, and it's like, and then you got to come back and find something stable.
That happens to me too, but it's because I'm tall, so the floor is a long way away.
Yeah, it's not so far for me, but still, it's hard getting up. Talanda has also joined us. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. We appreciate you being here. We're... I don't know what I was doing there. Hope you're doing well. Read 4 pages of my book. Progress is progress. It doesn't matter how many pages. Sometimes I only read 1. Glenda saying hello. I just started reading when the timer ended. I've done that before too. Hence why I've only got 1 page read.
I got from 75% to 76%. Listen, yeah. I'm with you, Brennan.
Yeah, that's it. Brennan from Glenda made it to 31% in The Boyfriend and 60% in Home is Where the Bodies Are. Neither of them are blowing my mind. Well, you never know. They might get better. At least 1 out of 2 might get better. Let us know how you go, though. Got to 70.
Yeah, but you're change something. You're just like, please.
What was that?
The overlay. Did you notice? You should. Every time I change something, whether you notice or not, you make this face like something's tremendous.
That's because I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying to not get distracted.
I had to fix it because
that's my acknowledgement that you've done something, and I know
it was under the comments, you know, and I couldn't decide if I liked it big or if I liked it small. I mean, obviously.
I was going to say, is that even a question to be asking?
What kind of decision?
Let's go to the corner, shall we? Atina got to 75% in Love in Bloom. Awesome. Nice progress there. I like the big one. Bigger the better. Got my 4 kittens settled in during that sprint. 2 black ones, 2 tabbies. All very, very cute. I see it's more kittens that you're looking after again.
Oh,
so cute.
Yay. kitten season. It's kitten season like every other month. Pretty sure.
Yeah. I heard the timer.
Okay.
I fed the kitties 2, got them set for the night. 1 will only drink out of a fountain. And we have another to make sure it won't empty overnight. Cool. That's fair.
Yeah, that's
fair. You need to have that second backup. Which reminds me, I've got to go and check their water. I didn't check it this morning.
I mean, if you're lazy, you could just leave the toilet lid open. They're usually good at drinking bowl water as long as it's running every now and then.
Yeah. I've got to get one that has a bottle on it. That because the cats get out there and start fighting over, I don't know, they're just wrestling or whatever, and then they spill their water outside. So I've got to get one of those ones that has a bottle on it, and then drill that puppy to the ground so they can't knock it over.
Yeah, they might spill that too.
Well, I figured if I because the one that I've seen, it screws in, so it can fall over, but it doesn't start pouring out. But right. if I bolt it to the ground, because it's got a section where I could bolt to the ground, and then it's just a permanent fixture out for them when they're outside, and even other cats in the neighborhood, if they're looking for water and stuff in summer, they can drink from it as well. Cool. And then just fill it up. But at the moment, they've got a big bowl out there, but they keep. I thought cats were supposed to be scared of water. These cats seem to be like knocking it over every other minute.
What they're doing is they're trying to make it move because they don't like stagnant water. So like my cats will do the same thing if they don't have the fountain going. Like if I put a bowl of water out while I'm cleaning the fountain, and just goes over and he's like,
oh, okay.
But he's really just trying to get it to slosh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's rude.
He's just rude. I read for about half an hour and made some dinner. Pulled pork taco salad sounds delicious.
Mary.
Now I need to book flights to see the family for Christmas. I dare say there'll be a lot of that going on.
Yeah, where are you going? What's exciting? And where are you? Do we know what state? You're in the States, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, yeah. Where you are, Mary? Do you feel like disclosing your not exact location, but maybe your roundabout location?
My cat gives me the death stare when the fountain level gets too low.
My cats know better. They're like, it won't work. You may as well just be patient. He's doing something right now.
Hello to Glenn Thurs from Tolanda. Mine just stands next to it and bellows until we fill it. That's also
it's always me that gets annoyed first when the cat fountain gets emptied because it starts making that sound, and eventually I'm like,
that'd trip me out straight away. Like, what the hell's that noise? Denise has also joined us. Hello, how are you? Welcome, and come on in and sit down and read some books with us. Megan read a few pages. Hello, how are you today? The new kitties are about 6 weeks old. I think I have 3 boys and a girl, but I'll double check tomorrow before naming them. Can't wait to hear their names. You always come up with the best names. The best names. We moved forward on our assignment, and it seems we'll finish this one tonight. Excellent. And Elena is taking off and going to bed because I have to wake up tomorrow for work at the Animal Sanctuary, and a big Sunday and big Sunday on Wednesday and Friday. Oh, okay. So on Sunday, on Wednesday and Friday. My lunch outing was with Pathpoint. It is a day program where they get the job.
Oh, okay, cool.
Very interesting. Very interesting. That's awesome, though. Mine is just in my face. When we went on vacation, I didn't realize the pump would die on the last day, and my poor kitty was traumatized. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised mine hasn't died, Jen, because I wait till it goes all the time.
Oh my goodness.
Andy did finally come tell me that the bowls of food were empty, which is I usually feed him in the morning. I guess because I slept in and I got distracted. They must have had enough between their 2 half-empty bowls and Reebok's bowls to survive most of the things. She came in there and she was like, oh. I was like, what's wrong? She was like, oh. Started walking outside. I was like, oh, food.
Jen says you're a great student, Anna. Yeah, they're a little bit like drama. Cats are. They're very dramatic.
She goes. Her fat self goes straight to the cupboard. Like she's like, yeah, we're out of food, so I need treats.
Mm.
I went and filled up the bowls, and she's still standing at the cabinet like,
where's the treats?
Because that you wanted food. She's like,
Jeannie's watching on my channel. Awesome. Thank you for watching on my channel. I appreciate it. Watching the Paradeeps of Pittsburgh.
So quiet like that when I'm not standing there. I don't understand what's going on.
Sorry. I don't know. Pradeeps of Pittsburgh. It's hilarious. I don't know if that is spelled correctly, but that's what we're going to go with.
Here I come.
Are you right there? Around. Oh my goodness, the wine has come out.
it's. I think that inventory or cataloging or I think chores will be easier.
Yeah, they'll go easier. Yeah. I don't know what this is.
Pradeeps
of Pittsburgh. It's hilarious. And it is spelled correctly. I know. You said it right the first time. It's on Prime. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Hello to Jean and hello to Chris. And with that, we are at the end of the comments.
Who are we?
I know. Who are we? We have libraries to catalog. That's who we are.
Christina's Slack, and she's usually like, "Are you?"
Hello to Christina from Chris. All right. I have no idea where anything is now because I haven't looked.
There's only the top. I simplified it. I got rid of the shit you don't need. So there's the one that we're on is the big one. Below that's the little one, and then below that is the top and bottom one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And the background is staying the same?
And the background is just like without the dragon. It's the background without the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just leave it the same until we go all Christmassy. Until we Christmasify.
Yeah.
Christmasify? I don't know. Why you're supposed to be outside.
Fallen angel.
Yes. Yes, until we gutter up Christmas. Oh, we should do like a special Christmas in the gutters. Somebody called me Vanessa. Vanessa's here. Vanessa! What do you think? What do you think?
All right. Let me just pop up. Wow, we got to the end of the comments in 25 minutes. What the hell is going on? Excuse me.
Weird.
It is. It'd help if I knew where I was going and all the things. All right. So let me pop this up and then go to here.
Box before you move.
Look at all that being filled in correctly. Wow.
Look at that. Yeah, the top and bottom one is for the timer. I should put timer. I'll change it. Timer.
Cool. All right. All right. I'm off to catalog some more books and give myself a heart attack of how many books I actually have in that room and all the rest of it. And I think I'm going to also catalog Savannah's books as well at some stage.
Yeah, can't you just because you can mark the location, right? So you could be like Savannah's shelf.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah.
Or Savannah owns it or whatnot.
Yeah, I think you could put it in a collection with that one. So yeah. All right. We will see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. I have no idea what today is. I don't know what's going on.
On the other side of
something. All right. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. Hello, we're back. There we go. Look at me finding my way around. I'll be back in a second. I just got to put my phone on charge. You're muted. All right. Here I was thinking that I didn't have many series, and yeah, I think I've got like 2 shelves, like full shelves of series.
What are the series? Which ones do we both have? Sookie Stackhouse.
Yeah, which I'm missing 3. I don't know where they've gone. I had the full set, but I'm missing 3. That's all right. I know where to get them. I've got the black covers, and then I've got 1 random yellow one. I'll have to go over to Maryborough because they have all the black covers over there. So I'll go over and get those.
You need the mass market cartoon covers.
Yeah, I know, but they don't that you can't find them here. It's the same as the Wheel of Time ones. We only got the
yeah.
So yeah, Savannah's gone down to get me a burger and chips for lunch and some Coke. So yeah.
I want a burger. That sounds great.
It is. It sounds great. It does sound great. I hope it is great. It's coming from the best shop, so hopefully it'll be great. So, I'm really hungry and I'm really tired. I have scanned 795 books so far.
I didn't scan any books. Jane called, so I was talking to Jane for the most part. At like 8 minutes on the timer, I was like, I gotta go try to vacuum up the powder. So she's watching us right now, but she can't comment because she had to get on the TV with no sign in because she's blocked from watching lives or something. She couldn't access any of our lives on her own account. So I'm like, you better ask Beth about that. She's her aunt, but she's adopted by her, so
Okay.
wrong too. Oh, look, there she's commenting right now.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. How did you get logged in? Are you just how did you do it?
Start up a new account that's not blocked.
That would be one way to do it. I almost suggested that, but I didn't want to be like the idea man.
I don't know who this person is or their relation, so I'll be the idea girl then.
You know, Jane, she's one of my kids that I talk about all the time. Jane and Ethan. She just turned 15 3 days after your birthday. So she's also one of the good Virgos.
So we have put books off the shelf, but we have put nothing back on, and then we moved a shelf and forgot to move some books off the top, which were big chunkers like tomes that have like 3 classics in it. They missed me but got Savannah. And that was enough. She got on the shoulder and just on top of it. She goes, all right, I got a braid there. I had a bit of padding. And I'm like, oh my God, you all right? Because we moved the Agathas. And yeah, she's all right. So she's like, now that my head's hurting, I'm going down to get lunch. So we're having a lunch break. The library won't be finished. Luckily,
I wasn't laughing about the accident. I was laughing because Jane's like,
burn a phone. Nice.
It's my kid, y'all. Genie face.
That's funny.
So funny.
Yeah.
What else
I didn't do anything.
150 books scanned out of.
No, 793 books scanned.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you said you just scanned 150 that session. You scanned 750.
No, that's all up. I don't know how many I scanned that session. It'd have to be over 150, close to 200, because all the series were on the floor, and I come in and there was just stacks of books everywhere.
So you're cataloging them before, because Savannah's doing the organization, right?
So yeah, we've pulled all the series off, and now I'm going through and scanning because some books have been scanned because they've only just come into the house. Other books haven't been scanned. Some books the scanner won't read, so I've got to enter them in manually. So I just plonked myself down on the floor and did a bulk scan of the series. When I finished doing that bulk scan, whatever didn't scan out of that series, then I got Savannah to read me out the ISBN, and then I could catalogue it that way, or I could do a database search for the book, because there are some books that actually are pre-ISBN numbers printed on them. So you've got to search for them in the books, like pre-1980. A lot of books didn't have ISBN.
They had, or they had ISBN 10s instead of 13s, and sometimes they have an X in them when they come from 90.
I've got one with an X in it, so I had to.
Yeah, is it one of the VC Andrews?
Yeah, yeah. Petals of the Wind. So yeah. So
I think all of mine have X.
Yeah, I had a database scan I did on that, and I found it that way. So because all the books that go into this app are then put into a database. So if you can't find it, then you can search it by the title, and it'll bring up all the books that have been put into the database, and then you can pick. So if they've got different covers and all that sort of stuff, which there are several different covers for Petals in the Wind. So yeah. There's one with a rose on the front, and then there's one where there's an actual like daisy and a petal is falling from it.
I've seen the rose one. I've only seen the daisy one.
Or maybe it's a daisy on the front, but no, it's not, because it was different. Yeah. So yeah, and now we've got dust all over us and stuff like that. But we've moved the one shelf down into
the
position.
Rose one.
Yeah. Moved everything down into position, and then I was just scared because Savannah, while we were talking before, was pulling series off the shelves, and then I went in and I went, oh, this is a series, this is a series, this is a series. And she's like, damn, I missed a few.
Which one do you have? Which cover?
The rose one.
Oh. Is it a step back?
Yeah, I think it is actually.
So originally they were all step backs, but mine aren't all step backs. Mine have like the original covers, but you know how they reprint them without the step back?
Yeah.
That's great.
I know one of the VC Andrews. I'm not sure if it's that one or not, but I know one of the VC Andrews is a step back.
So my Flowers in the Attic is a newer copy. It's like post the original movie.
Yeah.
Pre the new movie. So it's like similar to the original cover.
Yeah.
But it's not a step back.
We'll have to do a show. We'll have to do a show and tell live where we pull off our series that are the same and how different they are.
The daisy.
Yeah, so that mine's different. That's not mine. No, mine's definitely the rose.
I have yours pulled up on the.
Yeah.
And the cutout is one of the petals. None of mine are step back.
I've only got one step back. And there's only one place that I've been able to find those books, and that's over at Maryborough. Same as the Charlene Harris ones. The only place I've been able to find them is over there. I also found Game of Thrones, the complete set of them.
Semi-complete.
Yeah, well, what's available complete?
2 of mine are. So there's Seeds of Yesterday.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then Garden of Shadows is also a step back. So they have all kinds of them at the thrift store. I almost asked you if you needed any of them.
At this point in time, I'm not looking to see what book I have. I'm just cataloging. I haven't even put in what I've read yet or anything. I'll get it.
No, look, they're falling.
What's falling? The chips? Oh. Burgers? Why did you ask for a bag?
Oh, they were a little bit rushed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose it's lunchtime.
Lunchtime is my favorite time.
Hello.
Besides dinner time. Hi.
Hi.
They make good chips.
Did you get a big one? I meant a big one.
Oh, I'll go back down again.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right.
It just means there'll be less Les, do you want some chips?
Yeah, I'll go grab a plate.
Can you grab my plate, Jen?
Yes.
Thank you.
Please,
All right,
I need
I gotta go
food.
back.
Where's
I'm
mine,
back.
Savannah?
I'm out. Lunch is here. See you. Bye.
Gosh, I can't believe she didn't bring me any. That's rude.
Hello to Christina from Chris, and Cassia was off to do the dishes. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I know.
I looked down and thought I saw dishes. I was confused for a moment.
Cornflakes.
These chips are good. Got chicken salt on them.
I should get some chicken and a biscuit next time I go to the store.
Yum.
Or maybe I'll just get leftovers and put chicken salt on.
Yeah. Are you giving me boob money back?
Yes.
We'll put it on the shelf, please.
Yeah.
So I need to look for the step back covers. Every time I pass these at the thrift store, I don't even look to see if they're step back covers, and I should.
Do you want chips? Did you say?
Yeah, I did say. Thanks. Appreciate it here.
Okay.
Oh, the better chips. Fries.
Yeah.
I should have known.
Just do it in the lounge room.
Chips too. That's so confusing, Australia.
Mary lives in Vancouver.
Yeah, I saw that. It's in Canada.
In Canada, yeah. It will not be the best Christmas, as I will be going back to help my nephew out sorting out my sister's house as she passed recently. Oh, Mary, I'm so sorry.
Wow. I'm so glad this year's almost over, y'all.
Sorry.
Of course, anniversary is in January. So.
It's all right. We'll keep you entertained, I'm sure. It's not too bad. Flight Google says it's only a 12-hour drive, so that's not too bad.
I think I'll be okay as long as I stay off of Facebook.
Jen says, Mary, my best friend, his husband, and their kids live in Vancouver. I'm going in July to celebrate finishing grad school. He tells me it's very lovely there. Sorry about your sister. Yeah, that's hard.
Too.
But hopefully you can sit down and you can go through some memories. You'll have some laughs. There'll be some tears, and it'll be quite cathartic for both of you to do that, to just get that, It's a task. It's a daunting task when you've got to do that sort of stuff. So
there's a shit ton of chicken salt on this.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, I need.
Where's mine? Savannah.
She can't hear you.
I know.
Koda says, where's his? Fuck, that chip was hot.
If I could invent teleportation and give you some, I would.
She said when she invents teleportation, she'll give you some then.
Hurry up with that too.
Hurry up with that too. Come on.
So long.
Get a move on.
Yeah, Lord. That's like when ChatGPT tells me how to do something instead of doing it for me.
What are you doing? Do it.
I didn't ask you how to do it. I asked you to do it. Do it.
But yeah, hopefully it'll be nice and cathartic for you and your nephew to go through their stuff. There'll be tears. I'm sure there'll be some laughs. You'll find some really quirky things. I'm sure. What was my sister thinking? And hopefully that'll help you get through this holiday period and whatnot.
Yeah, that's right before the holidays.
Holidays are hard for everybody, and in some way or another. And just know that you've got friends on the internet if you need a break. I'm sure I'll be sprinting on Christmas Day, which will be your Christmas Eve. So I made the decision.
We might be sprinting on Christmas Day too. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. And I just figured, I'll be here if anybody needs company. So.
Are you going to be eating Christmas dinner on screen?
No. I'm not even doing Christmas dinner. I'm probably just going to make myself a really nice curry or something.
You should make Mississippi pot roast.
I should.
Yeah.
That will be made 2 days before Christmas.
Get in the kitchen.
We decided
you got to make dinner for tomorrow.
No, we decided that we're going to have it just before Christmas.
I'm
So we'll have leftovers
excited.
for Christmas Day.
I like cross my fingers every day that you can eat the seasoning packages.
I'll be fine. I'll have Panadol there. I'll just take it with a chaser of Panadol and I'll be fine. I've been living with headaches and food
Oh,
my whole
good.
life.
It's almost worth having a headache over.
Yeah. If it's
Okay.
good food, I will suffer the headache.
Oh, this is why we're friends.
Wow, there's some salt on those. Fucking Jesus. Throw the chips in the salt.
Yeah. Just put it all in a bag.
Yeah, fully. That's what it feels like. I'm like, oh, I like chicken salt, but well, that was a lot.
Super good in green bean casserole. The chicken salt was.
That looks good.
Yeah.
The green bean casserole. I'm going to try that.
So
I think you'll love Vancouver and July. It should be great weather for you. My sister's passing. Let her leave all her pain behind. Yeah, she had been fighting hard to beat cancer, but her body just couldn't take anymore. And so, yeah, that's the good thing about it. That she's, like, if there's a silver lining in someone passing, she's not in pain anymore. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Let's get back to a lighter conversation. No worries. Just know that if you need a break from all of that, someone will be around, I'm sure, on the interwebs. Hello to Courtney.
Yeah, we're on
Welcome
Instagram and Boxer and
Yay.
Facebook and, just holler.
Because not everybody celebrates Christmas. Not everybody has people to be with at Christmas. Some people are going through some really hard stuff. It's the first Christmas without loved ones, and all that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of things that are happening around Christmas. And if it's sucking for you, hopefully I can bring a smile to your face, because mine's just, I'm sitting here reading books. So I might as well read books with my buddies that want to hang out. So, yeah. Because we do Christmas in the morning and stuff like that. And then the kids go off with Tinkerbell, who's my husband, because he likes to tinker on Christmas, and it's his time off, so they go over and Tinkerbell it up over in the workshop, and I have no desire to do that. And because we don't do big Christmases or big meals or anything like that, we've never done that, so it's not a big deal Christmas Day for us. It's just another day, because we buy our gifts for one another during the year. We might have a present to open up on the day, but the kids are older now. They're hard pressed to get out of bed before noon.
So, they don't need presents. They need to cook dinner and breakfast and organize books.
So, yeah. Sherry's going to call it a night. Thank you for the sprints. No worries. We're going into our last sprint anyway.
It's got time already.
Yeah, we've already been going for 5 hours.
I did almost get the room vacuumed, and then something told me, you should better go peek the timer, and I did, and it was 50 seconds, and I was like, ooh, racing to turn the camera on and everything.
I feel like I've made a bigger mess in my library. I could sit in it a couple of hours ago. Now, not so much.
Yeah, that's the trouble with Virgos cleaning things. You have to make a mess to clean it up. Yeah.
And throw a Libran in there for good measure. It's not getting
when Jane called, she was telling me about books. So, she's reading, or she just read the first in the Culpables series, The Guilty. So, now she's going to read the rest of them. She was waiting on the library, so I just sent her early Christmas box set. Okay. Here you go. Reading is the bomb.
Sadly, Courtney is off to bed. Good night, all. That was a short visit, but thank you for dropping in.
Courtney. Yeah.
Sleep well. Ria did 2 colouring in pages, read more of my magazine, listened to some music, and going to have a shower. Nice. Who?
Leslie.
Thank you. Hello, how are you, Leslie? I'm taking a break from my TBR to read a new release. Nice. Orla Rafferty Seeks Her Fortune. I'm interviewing the author on Thursday, so it's a mad dash to the finish line.
That's exciting.
That is exciting that you're interviewing the author. Very, very good.
I want to interview or
dead.
I mean, I don't know. I can't. Yeah, PJ Clune, he could come be interviewed.
Mm-hmm.
That's your official invite if you're watching, Mr. Clune. Can't wait to read all your smut. Oh no, wait, is that Clune? Wait, who has the smut? Is it Clune?
I don't
Somebody
remember.
has smut. Because me and Eva are gonna read all of them.
Mm. There wasn't smut in the Life of Puppets.
No, but who is it?
Talanda watched YouTube and read some more of my book. Awesome. Hey there to Brooke. Hey Glenda. It's not Leslie, it's Brooke.
Oh, it's Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I get Leslie from?
I don't know.
Brooke, I've been calling you Leslie for weeks. How come you haven't told me before?
Is it Leslie? I thought it was Leslie. I don't know. Who
I
knows?
thought it was Leslie. Okay, you're gonna have to fill us in there.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
okay.
maybe Brooke likes
No,
going
her
by
name
Leslie.
is Leslie. Nina
It
just
is
said, no, her name is Leslie.
Yeah, it is Leslie. Yeah.
Gosh, you guys made me think I was going crazy for a minute. So rude. Who is it that writes this moms? Oh, you know who it is? You know who it is? It's Chuck Tingle. He has a whole
Yeah, Tingle. Yeah.
catalog of smut.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited.
Finish Love in Bloom. And right on time. Look at you go. I watch Bookmas videos and TBR videos. Nice, very productive. It's always good to get through that watch list. How do you guys set your TBRs? It's been a while since I've had one, and I've been getting library books more. I just walk into my shelves and go, well, if I'm doing a readathon, it's prompt based, so that helps me select. So that makes it super easy. So this month it was all prompt based, so I just shopped my shelves for the books that fit those prompts. Stretched one slightly.
And I can't read as much as Nicole in a month, so mine is just catching up with all the shit that I was supposed to read last month before. But when I do set a TBR, that's just December. What I used to do is I used to go watch everybody else's TBR videos and then comment on them like, hey, I have that book too. You want to read it together? And that's how I met all of these people.
So basically, Koda's TBR game is the TBR stalker.
I am the TBR stalker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And next year, my phone's not out here, but the app that I'm using to catalog all my books, you shake it and it picks a book.
Oh, no, I can't do that. You have fun with that. That'll be good for you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then if it's something I have, I'll be like, hey. I can read that too.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll a dice. Oh, I just realized that the lights aren't on out here. I'm going to roll a dice to know how many I'm going to read for the month. So how many I've got to pick off my shelf, because I want to slow down a bit. I don't want to read
every year. You're so funny.
I know.
You're so funny. That'd be like if Indy was like, oh God, I really need to lay off the treats.
So,
which is exactly how I'd react. Okay.
I'm glad that I can
can't
be
have any.
entertaining.
And she'd be like, have you read It Ends With Us yet? Colleen Hoover. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I've got that. I read that years ago when it first came out.
Well, I've
read a lot of Colleen Hoover actually. I only have 2 of her books on my shelf, but I've read a lot of Colleen Hoover because a lot of her books are on Kindle Unlimited.
I've only read Verity, and I read Verity with intent. And it's not the best book ever written, but it's one of the best books I ever read. Just because I couldn't put it down. Yeah. And it was so fucked up.
It was. Well, I got in the car because we were going over to the coast, and Brendan goes, oh, I'm listening to this book. He goes, it's so fucked up. And I'm like, oh, yeah. He goes, oh, it's almost finished. Anyway, I got in the car, and like, as you know, it's like 3 hours to drive anywhere from our house to get anywhere. And like we're driving along, and I'm like, I don't think the book is ending. Like, but I had dropped into it at like I think chapter 6 or 7 or something, and I'm like, I listened to the end of the book, not really paying attention, but got sucked into the book. I promptly come home that afternoon. He goes, "Oh, what movie we're going to watch?" I'm like, "What are you talking about, movie? I've got to go and read this freaking book now that I've got the part of the end for. I've got to go and start it again."
I don't even remember who told me. I don't remember if it was the IRL person or if it was a BookTube person that told me I needed to read Verity. Oh,
I think it was an in real life person because you had read that by the time we met.
it might have been Rudy, my littlest sister. But I feel like I told her to read that book because we align on reading fucked up shit.
Yeah, I love the fucked up shit.
It's my favorite. You should watch Immaculate one night when you're bored. See if you can find Immaculate. It's
okay.
So good. Plus Sydney Sweeney. Love her.
Is it a movie or
wine, guys? Yeah, it's a movie. It's a movie about a nun that gets immaculately pregnant.
Of course.
And
I've actually got a book
any of your religious friends watch it.
I've got a book on my bookshelf called God's
offended.
Call Girl. And it's about a nun that becomes a hooker.
You better send me a link to that. Where the hell is my wine, Nimbus?
Library.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if Jane's still here. Look at Jane. Say hi. Say hi to your sister.
He's like, no. I'm going to look over there. I don't want a part of this.
He's not forgetting I'm geriatric 80 in people years.
So for me, when I go and pick my TBR, I generally just have a look on my shelf, and I generally know what I'm in the mood for because I'm such an eclectic reader. I can pick a ton of different genres off my shelf and have a pile there. Do I get through them all the time? Not all the time, but sometimes I roll them over. Sometimes I'll put them back on the shelf. But yeah, like that's all I've really done in the past. And so like this past year has been a little bit easier because I've been able to like use readathons to pick my books. NetGalley was nothing but NetGalley. In May, I'd done nothing but Kindle, unlimited books, and all that sort of stuff. So, I don't play games or anything like that. This coming year will be the first time that I've done somewhat of a game, which is the app that picks my TBR. So I'll roll the dice. I'll have a D12 because on average I read 12 books. Like I went and had a look at all my stats, and on average I read about 12 books a month. So I figured if I get a D12, I'll roll that. So I'll if I only roll a 1, I'll roll again because I cannot just read one book. I would start to skis out a bit after I finish the book, knowing that I didn't have anything more to read for the month.
One of my favorite phrases.
What's that?
Skis out.
Skis out, yeah.
It's almost as good as nutted out. Or to the hill.
Do you not use skis out?
Oh no, I do. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Skis me out. This is it, you guys.
That's sad.
I know. I'm probably gonna have to go to the liquor store on the Sprint.
You shouldn't be driving after drinking, though.
I only had a glass and a half in a 3 hours.
Okay. I don't know. If I have alcohol, I just don't drive.
It's within walking distance, so I wouldn't drive it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is a block away from me. Haven't you figured out?
So I went looking for stuff, and now I have a question.
No,
I found these 10 semicircles of the same size are packed in a bag, of which 5 are concave and 5 are convex. So yeah. So one up, one down. One up, one down. Both of the two shapes are semicircles, are necessary to make a ball. Yeah.
What's your question, Christina?
This is sort of like, yeah. I think
Kind of
we'll
like
get back to
reading How to Be a Grown-Up.
yeah, fully. I am 40% of looking for Mr. Goodbar. It's the worst. Do not recommend it. It is for the hardest reading challenge you've ever done. It's earning its name. All right,
Oh,
where's
you
the
knew
rest
the
of this?
acronym? I didn't know the acronym. I was like, the person.
I know what it is because Jess is doing it.
Looking for Mr. Goodbar by Judith Rosling. 1975. Fiction based on a true story.
Hello, Sophia. Thank you for joining. I switched between a Christmas rom-com and the Brendan Sanderson book, that Sprint. Abigail's also here. Hello.
That's Jane. Hi, Jane. Abigail's her middle name.
Oh, okay, cool. Did that make sense to you?
I mean, yeah. We were confused about there was supposed to be a question.
Yeah, I don't understand. What's the question? Is there any more there?
Is there a diagram that goes with the question?
Yeah. So if you found
lovers,
10 semicircles,
yeah,
one concave, one convex, both of the shapes of semicircles are necessary for making a ball. Yes.
But it's
because
not a
one this is concave, it's convex, all right? So yeah,
concave, convex, domes, because we're speaking in 3D now. Semicircle is 2D. Well, yeah, but it doesn't make a circle; it makes a globe.
Yeah.
Or a what's the word? Sphere.
There you go.
Hey, you book lovers ought to know that Jane's middle name is Abigail because she's named after Abigail in The Stand.
Oh, there you go. I can comment.
Yeah, because Ashley's a big bookworm too.
Awesome. We love bookworms around here.
Me too.
Jamie made progress in my arc, Minds of Sand and Light. Recorded and uploaded part 1 of I didn't think I finished my coffee. November wrap up and finished a chapter in Knots and Crosses by Ian Rankin. Jess did literally nothing. Feeling a spiral coming along. I'm going to get washing in and take a shower. Hopefully that perks me up a bit. May switch to something more physical. It is a bummer that you're feeling like a spiral's coming on. So yeah, come and hang out here. We'll spiral together.
Yeah, you should just come spiral with us. It's more like a flush here, anyway.
DNF my book. I'm just not in the mood. That's fair enough.
Is it a DNF or is it a for now?
It's a P for now.
I peed during the break. I mean, you gotta. I'll hold the floor down.
For now. I can't even do it. That's a pause for now. Finished The Awakening and got to 20% in Hawthorne Legacy. Nice. Hello and welcome to Abigail. Hey there, Jojo. Thanks for being here from Glenda. 22 pages of finishing Somewhere Beyond the Sea, but kept falling asleep. We'll finish it tomorrow. First, finish for the Reindeer Readathon a Cupid prompt, and good night. Sleep well.
Awesome. Good night, Jen. I was just telling Jane about PJ Clear and how she should read In the Lives of Puppets and The Cerulean Sea, since those are the ones we've read. And her first question was, what's Somewhere Beyond the Sea? I was like, oh, that's the sequel. Don't read that one yet. Wait until the Burns and Noble special edition comes out, so Koda can read it with you.
VC Andrews is what kicked off my love of reading as a teenager.
I didn't read her until I was an adult, and I'm kind of glad. Just, as a teenager, I probably would have dove right in. My mom loved V.C. Andrews. She was reading The Dawn. No, she was up to Melody when she abruptly just decided she wasn't a reader anymore. She has been a reader ever since. That's okay. I inherited all of the book collection. You know.
I don't like. I've had a pause in my life of reading because of kids and stuff like that, but I still have managed to read books sporadically through that time.
I mean, my pauses have always been drunk or something else. Busy.
Mm-hmm. You're making me hungry. Sorry, I'm really hungry. That's why I'm eating. I don't normally eat on camera. It is. I think this is probably the first time I've eaten on camera. One of the maybe the second or third time. I don't know.
Maybe the fourth time she's
Yeah.
eaten on camera.
Yeah.
With the sound on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Usually she mutes herself while she chews because it's usually something crunchier. Or
Yeah, it's normally chips or something. That's not when I sit down and have a meal.
Jane, you'll find that happens when you watch us on live shows. Somebody's going to make you hungry. If we're not eating food, we're usually talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then I just wait just before Koda goes to bed and send him a picture of what I'm eating. When I know that everything is closed in Colorado.
Right. Because Jane in Australia is 16 hours. How many hours? No, 20.
Yes, something.
I can't remember.
It's a lot.
It's tomorrow there, Jane.
Yeah. It's Monday here. It's Monday afternoon here. It's 2:36 in the afternoon here.
Mm-hmm.
So
crazy sauce.
They are good. I want some chips.
I want some of what are the sticks called? That I like the Cheeto looking things. Twisties. I need more chicken twisties. I also need more cheese twisties. Those are so much better than Cheetos. Like it's not too bad. Mm-hmm. I need to order me some Australian food. Especially chocolate covered honeycomb.
Yeah, there was none at the survey yesterday when I went down to get some. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, damn job.
The way my holidays tend to go, I probably will be turning. It'll probably be turning in for Christmas sprints. Tuning in. Fucking jeez! I swear,
I'm sure we'll see each other, Jamie.
Yeah.
And at least on sprints.
I'll probably be here too.
Drive to Pueblo on a whim.
Well, I've actually scheduled them. I haven't made them public yet, so I definitely will be here because Christmas Day is a Wednesday. So I'm normally here anyway.
About that earlier. You know what we could do? Because we could. Well, I could just do it. Never mind. Just kidding. I was gonna say we could send the links to Christina because the only reason you made them unlisted was for the algorithm, right?
Yeah.
It would still be okay to put them on the spreadsheet, but with that being said, I could do that too. I probably have access.
Yeah, well, I'm just doing a test to see because I gained in this last week, I've gained nearly 30 subscribers. And every time I put up like sprints or whatever, I get a mass exodus. So I'm just doing a test this month.
You're not the only one that scheduled the whole month out. Like I noticed Katie scheduled her whole month out this morning, and so did Vanessa.
Yeah.
Although you do sprint 3 times a week, so that's a lot more video. Yeah, it's a lot more. So that could be.
Yeah, so every Friday I'm just going to set the next week to, because they're all scheduled in StreamYards, but all I've got to do is just set them to public every Friday. So when we start sprints on Friday, the next week will come up. I mean, you can go in and because you can go into our dual sprinting and you can set all yours to public because you can.
I'll just wait because it'll do it automatically when you do yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll do it on my side too.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll just wait. But what I'll do is I'll go.
You can go in there and you can edit and you can set yours to just public and mine will stay unlisted because when you go into edit it, it'll show you my channel and your channel as separate
Okay.
things, and then I can go in and do stuff on my channel that's relevant to my channel, so I can put, all my links and all that sort of stuff, and it won't go onto yours. It won't auto
But
populate onto
you
yours.
can release some together too, right?
Yes. Yep.
Well, then all
Yep.
I really need is I just need the unlisted links so that I can add them to the
Yeah.
spreadsheet.
Well, they're all there. So yeah. Well, let's
Well, I
have a look
can't
at it.
access your links.
Yeah, you can. Because
The
you just go
YouTube
into
ones, not the
you just go
StreamYard
into
one.
no, you just go into the thing, edit, and then it'll when you click on edit, it'll say view on YouTube for both the channels. He says.
Wow.
Now these are the best burgers in town. Let me just get it around where you can see it.
Oh, that looks really good. What's on it?
So we have a meat patty, real meat patty, it's a handmade real one. Got onion. I like barbecue sauce. We've got some beetroot.
Barbecue sauce.
We've got some grated carrot, tomato, and
chicken?
lettuce. Hey?
Did you say chicken?
No.
Okay, that would have been
carrot. Carrot, tomato, lettuce, and mayonnaise.
Is carrot like a typical topping on a burger in Australia?
It is I put carrot on.
I never had carrot on a burger, but I would eat eat carrot on anything. Especially those pickled carrots. Pickled things are so good on burgers.
And the patty isn't like one that you get that's already pre-made. They actually make their own patties. So they're real beef. So
I just
good.
discovered the view on YouTube link. Could you tell? I was like,
there it is. Oh.
I'll get all the months of me and Nicole added to the spreadsheet, Christina.
Cool, thank you. I'm just doing a test. I could end up just going back to just doing them all at one hit next month, which is January. Can you believe that we're already like, oh my god.
I'm ready. I told you I'm ready for this year to be over. Let's do it. Let's get her done. Done. I'm not decorating this year. Not doing that.
I'm gonna put the Christmas tree up.
I don't have a Christmas tree and I don't want to go buy one.
Yeah, that's fair. Just put some tinsel on one of your big plants. Call it done.
Yeah, right. I'll just put I'll make a Charlie Brown tree out of the canna lily. String lights around Missy, the hibiscus.
You could put lights up through the one behind you.
I mean, that would probably be a bitch to take down. I'd have to do it to where it would like look good all the time, so I could leave it up forever.
Yeah. Jean confirmed the time with the the author. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Started watching A Virgin River, almost finished. It's a blanket. And these ends are killing me. Oh, finishing any sort of finishing. Koda equals to be buddy read.
Yeah, buddy read. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on it in January. That's probably how I'll start.
The blanket is still stinky. Washing it tomorrow.
Funny that you described the lotion that smells good. It's stinky. Like it doesn't actually stink, right? It just doesn't smell.
Well, it's actually
new blanket.
It's interfering with Jean's sinuses. So yeah, I'd say that Jean's allergic to it. Season 6 trailer for Virgin River. I'm gonna have to watch that because I stopped watching it season 3 because I finished the reading the series out and then I never got back to it because they hadn't dropped their next series and now we're up to season 6 all of a sudden. What a cutie pie.
One guy from that one show is in that. Martin Henderson. He looks familiar.
I know. Only on season 1, episode 3. You're gonna love it. It's really good. Make sure you got tissues. Trying out next year's TBR game for December, plus unfinished carryovers from the rest of 2024 and a few borrowed books and I need to read and return. 12 books a month is incredible. That's on a good month. Sometimes it'll be a bit less, and if it's a really good month, like a readathon month, I can.
Yeah, for good 50.
For the month, I get up about up to close to 30. So for the month,
30 to 50.
No, Jamie's the
Depends
50.
on how many of them are cookbooks.
Yeah, well, I did 50 for NetGalley November, but I did a lot of cookbooks and.
She was trying to be
novellas.
modest, and I knew it was 50 last month, you guys. I just knew. I know everything because I'm a Virgo, first of all.
And I can try and dodge it as much as I want, but that Virgo there will just point it out to me as I would do to him. Because I too is also Virgo.
I love that.
And we give
people,
each other
people come to
equal
our
amount of
channels
shit.
and they're like, they kick their shoes off and put their feet up and they pour their wine or their milk or their water or whatever they're drinking, and they're like, yeah, I'm home.
Christina just started row 12 of 22 on current project. Woohoo, halfway through. Awesome. Hold on tight, Jean. The show is wild and a comfort. Yeah.
I've never
really
watched
good.
it or heard of the books.
There's 19 in the series. And it's all small town, wholesome vibe. They're just really nice, sweet stories to read, a little bit tear-jerky and all that sort of stuff. And the book series sort of the show focuses on a whole of the community, the TV show, whereas the book actually focuses on the first book is the main two characters, and they're consistent throughout the book, but then every book after the first one is about two of the characters that fall in love. There's something in the water in Virgin River.
Yeah.
It makes everybody fall in love.
Hold your spot in the comments, like eyeball it. Keep an eye on it real quick.
Yep.
Thanks, Jane. I love you too.
Okay, it was just Charles and me. But if it makes a ball, aren't both halves the same?
No. So convex and concave, it just depends on the direction that it's set in. So it's technically it's concave if it makes a cave shape, right? And it's convex if it makes a lens shape. But depending on how you lay, it's like if you had a half a ball, Christina, if you lay it on its ball side with the flat side up, it's going to be concave, and if you lay it the other way, it's going to be convex. So it's the same shape. It just depends on how you lay it. Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought straight away. Oh yeah, it just makes a ball. It's two halves of a ball. Because they're opposites of each other.
Yeah, if you flip a concave, then it is convex, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like if you flip a 5, it's 2. Wait, that's a mirror. That's a mirror trick, not a flip trick. Just kidding. I need to read Pod, so I'll know how to do flip tricks better.
It was a long month. Yes, I agree. It was a very long month. I think Koda's fallen off the couch. Are you okay down there?
No, I went to let Reebok in. He was off.
Got 100 pages into a mirror site today. Nice. You can go in. There is in the Mary in the Discord. There is a place if you want to chat about it. Tennille's been in there. I've been in there. Just look for the thread for it in the Green Rider. There's threads for each of the books. We set it up a little bit different for that one, and I've also set up the first thread for Beautiful Creatures as well, with the cover of the book or what it looks like. And I've also put the link where you can buy them from as well in the Discord.
If you're ever in any of those threads, Mary, and you feel like there's just not enough conversation going, you might have to go back and look at sprints. We do most of the talking about the books during sprint.
Yeah, but Tennille does talk over there a bit. I have talked. I usually converse with to Neil, Koda is MIA in the Discord.
Okay,
'cause Koda
fine.
doesn't-
It's just me. It's just me. That's not there. Talking about shit.
That's fine. You pointed out the fact that I was lying about reading. I'm just pointing out the fact that you, sir, do not do Discord.
That's like a discourse. Unless I'm a
Yeah.
mod and there's a sprint that needs scheduled, I'm all over it.
Yeah. Judy Bloom's a super fudge started off my love of reading. Oh, okay. I think I was 7 or 8. My mum always had books around, mostly Harlequin. For me, it was The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was my kickoff. I mean, I read from a very early age. I started reading at 4. My mum taught me how to read, and I was reading books. But my first book that I ever purchased was The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, and that just then fueled the addiction that I have today.
For me, it was the Critter books by Mercer Mayer when I was like 2, and I didn't read them, but I had them memorized, where I could recite the whole book, several of them, through the pictures, and that's how my reading started. And then I, Goosebumps, Fear Street, Stephen King.
I'm just trying to think. I think Anne of Green Gables was the first book I ever read, like first ever chapter book.
Oh, we need to read the rest of those.
Yeah.
That was a good book. I was really
how do you say
shocked, actually, because I don't know, not that I was expecting not to like it, but I just wasn't expecting to love it.
I know, right? It's such a good book.
I had such a good time with that book. Like, I love Anne. She's so fucking optimistic.
I know, she's great.
I just love it.
Have you ever watched Anne with an E, the TV show, the latest one? So the original one filmed over on Prince Philip Island, off Nova Scotia. That has that's like a 3-part miniseries that was made in the 80s, and then just recently they made Anne with an E. You can take and put it on the shelf. I'll get it off later.
That's what the place is hold.
Okay, cool. Anne with an E. It's a little bit more grittier than the original one. So yeah, but the original one is Canadian. Just as good. Yeah. The original one's just as good, and that is always going to be my favorite because I love Matthew Cuthbert and Marilla in that series. Like, they couldn't have picked 2 more perfect people to cast for that, and even Rachel, Mrs. Lynn, and that was perfect.
I recognize Matthew Cuthbert from the Back in the Bird.
So yeah,
I recognize this other guy too. What's his name?
What was the name of the? I can't remember the name of the Megan
Martin
someone.
Sheen.
No, Megan someone was the one from the 80s.
Can't think. Anne with the E or the other one?
The other one, the one from the 80s. The main that played Anne, her name was Megan someone. I can't think of her last name right now.
This miniseries, right? 85?
Yeah.
She doesn't look feisty enough, dude. But her name is somewhere on this page, I'm sure. Megan Followed.
That's it.
Or Colleen Dewhurst.
No, Megan Follows.
Megan Follows.
Yeah.
That's weird because Anne's so not a follower.
And we look to talk about food. Yes, we do. We love to talk about food, not look to talk about food. Love. That word would be love, not look. There are a few people that have scheduled a month, but some of them are 5 minutes before they start. I just keep an eye out. Yeah. I've got all the links and everything there. You can get all the links. They're just all unlisted at the moment, so the public can't see them, but they are there. They're all in my back of house. And whatnot. So should yours be in the back of YouTube as well.
Yeah, I found them in the StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can find them. Yeah, you can go that way.
I'll be able to add them. I need to go put all the I'm going to try to get ahead on the description for the rest of the ones that are scheduled. And
yeah, that's my plan to do that because tomorrow's an admin day. So yeah. And they are posted at 7:55. Yeah.
That was Katie. I almost messaged her yesterday to be like, "Are you sprinting tomorrow, friend?" And then it just popped up at like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. or something like that.
I may not get them before they start. And beetroot, I love that. Love me some burgers and beets. I never tried them together. You should try them together. It is good. It is good.
I don't dislike beets, but they're not like it's just, I don't know.
These beets that they've used on
right.
here are ones that they've been prepared in a tin. So
Yeah,
there's slices in a tin. Yeah. So yeah.
That's like pickled beetroot.
Yeah.
Essentially. Yeah.
I'm so done with this year.
Tin.
It's been rough. It has been rough for a lot of people. I like to drape a garland along the wall and hang some ornaments for a cat-safe version Christmas tree. Good night. Nicole beat me by a lot for November. My numbers were okay, but nowhere near 50.
Well, I finished my third book for November yesterday. I'm still not done with the fourth one, and I have more.
It's hello, Hallie. How are you? It's 5 a.m. I don't know why I'm awake, but hi.
Hi.
The First Beautiful Creatures is available on KU, according to Jean. I haven't looked. Oh no, I'm with you with Discord. It's not really my jam. That's fair.
I just forget to check all. There's just so many Discords and so many notifications in each one of them. I just get behind. I get behind on Instagram too, to be honest with you guys. We've
got Phillip Island down here. I just got the two confused. It's Prince Edward. Sorry. On that. Don't love all of Lucy Maud's. Only love the first book. I'm okay with them. Thank you. I think we've got one more sprint in us, and it's only going to be an hour because then that's going to get super late. I've met her in person. We've gone to the ballet together. Well, technically, I've been at the same ballet. You went together. I'll buy that. You don't need to clarify. You were in the same building together. Just because you were 50, rows apart doesn't mean anything. You still went to the ballet together. Seen the same show, same time. Yes, a lot of vegans and vegetarians eat beetroot burgers. Very much so.
It's not on KU hair.
The 80s miniseries was the reason I actually went on my way to see the house when I went to Prince Edward Island, even though it was closed. Colleen Dewhurst was Marilla, and she was actually married to George C. Scott. Well, there you go. Learning something new. Hello, Emma. How are you? Thanks for joining. Koda, it's so good to see you. Haven't seen you in a few. I hope you're having an amazing first day of December.
Yes. I mean, it's almost over. We're excited for the new year.
I read a whole one book for November. I was okay with that though. Life was lifing. Yeah, that sometimes happens. Hello, Neva. How are you? Just popping in to say hi before I go to bed. I miss you, my darling friends. Yes, we've missed you too. You haven't been around very much lately.
Neva, we need a chatty bit. We need to have better Christmas.
I read 2 books in November. One was the first week and one maybe the third week. They both took a day only.
That's how my month went too, Christine. Like I read 2 books that were like 10 pages long.
Still a book. The Discord notifications are oppressive. I don't need all that nonsense. That's fair. Figuring out my TBR for December, Reindeer Readathon. So far, Alice Hoffman, Stephen King, and
Twee
T. Sullivan. Tweet.
What books though? Charles.
Yeah, that like
Uncle,
that's
Daddy, husband. What books? Are you reading Practical Magic? Or are you reading different Alice Hoffman? And what are you reading by Stephen King? More Dark Tower? And who is Hui? Fox Hui?
I knew that was going on because I thought when I read it and you said that, I'm like, oh, shoot, no, I'm not going to do that. I'll be restrained, behave myself. Hello to Neva from everybody. Love you all so much. November has been a hell of a month with birthday, sickness, and everything. Only read 4 books the entire month. It's fair enough.
I bet you they were longer than 10 pages. Even you did good.
Yeah, I was going to say they were definitely longer than 10 pages. That's for sure. Don't need to know. Susie Ann liked Phyllis' comment. Leave me out of it. Discord makes me cranky.
Ooh, speaking of TBRs and Neva, when do you want to read Pod? Like what month are you thinking?
Wings of Fire series is the Tui one.
Oh,
I read just under 2,000 pages, so that's good, I suppose. Yeah, that's still good. That's like 4 books. That's 500 pages each.
Yeah.
Hello to Neva. Hope you're doing well. From Chris. So yeah, like 2,000 pages. That's over 4 books. That's like averaging 500 pages a week. So that's good. That's not too bad.
Ooh, and there's those other books that you have that I have that we need to read too. Yeah, forgot about that almost. And Night Bitch, we can do a buddy watch afterwards, you guys. If anybody wants to read Night Bitch with me and Eva. Isn't it on Netflix?
I think so. I was sick for like 10 days in November. I was in a reading slump for a week. Hope you feel better now. It's a dragon series that's our son loves and wants us both to read it. That's the two.
My nephew reads that one. JJ reads those.
My birthday haul will be coming out soon. Awesome. Can't wait to see it. If Koda's going to read Pod, will Nicole read? No. Chris,
you already knew I was going to read Pod. And what do you mean if? I purchased it for me and Eva. We got them. We're ready. We're doing it. We're doing it with the dolphins to the hilt. I want to bite. Damn it. Have me going to Macca's at 11.
This isn't a Macca's burger.
No, I'm just saying that's the only place that's probably still open for a burger. I just had a burger yesterday. Shut up.
You did it to me yesterday. Fair's fair.
I'm telling me to shut up. I was like, you don't need a burger today. You had a burger yesterday. Today you need. Is Sonic still open? Chili cheese coney sounds good.
The gist of that comment was to annoy Nicole.
Oh yeah, we know. We just have to tease you back. That's fine.
And while you're hanging out with the dolphins, I'm going to be hanging out with the bees because I'm reading The Bees by the same author. Hot Tui, actually, the Alice Hoffman book is When We Fly Away and Anne Frank's story before the diary. Hey Jean from the Neva.
We flew away.
And Nina is all better and hope you had a good birthday, Neva, from Christina. And on that, Neva's going off to bed. I love you, my friends, and we'll Voxer soon.
Oh, it's brand new. Nicole, this came out on September 17th.
Yeah, I can't buy any. It's now December 1st, past
Yeah,
December
I know. 1st. Me either. Way to tell us too late, Charles. We haven't even read Anne Frank yet. I mean,
that was on the calendar back in June or July or something, and we sidestepped that.
There was a lot of sidestepping this year because there was just a lot going on this year between all the readathons.
And we made the mistake of doing 2 series at once, and that is what stuffed me up. And so I won't be doing that again, no matter how much people ask me to.
In all fairness, I had trouble with Poppy Wars, but it was fine with Practical Magic. Like, I was behind already on Green Rider because of Poppy Wars, but I feel like if we would have just went Practical Magic from the get-go, that I wouldn't have fallen behind on Green Rider, because those books went fast for one thing, and they were much easier to keep separate from Green Rider. Like, all 10. Is he dead? Hey, where's Luna? Is she working? Somebody needs to give my elf a break. I haven't seen her in ages. Listen.
She is working.
Listen here, Santa. Send my Saruna home.
Thank you to Christina. I did just sick over Thanksgiving.
Oh,
The chat gives Nicole and Koda a free pass to buy books in December. We've just started.
Look at that. I just, do they get to count for the haul too, Chris?
Sorry to hear that, Neva. I won the new edition of Poppy Wars and it looks quite nice. Yeah, it looks nice. The books are okay.
They're pretty.
Just the last one could have been wrapped up.
Like 200 pages.
Yeah, like it could it could have been a duology, to be honest, because there could have been some stuff that was cut out of the second one too.
He wrapped up all the shit I cared about by then. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, listen, if this Alton doesn't die soon.
Yes, I do have 48 books during December. But those books came into the house in August.
Yeah, pre-printed.
Yeah.
But they don't count when they're gifts, even if they're from yourself. Ooh, loophole for next year. All I have to do is wrap them and I get...
You took the words out of my mouth. Oh, loophole. If anybody's going to find a loophole, it'll be a darn Virgo.
You know it. Yeah. If we can't find one, we'll probably tear one.
Yeah, we'll make it. As long as it sounds believable to us, it's believable for everybody else, right?
I found this somewhere. It's totally legit.
Oh, dear me. When We Flew Away is on Goodreads. There we go. It's the Alice Hoffman book. Was going to send that on Instagram. Whoops. Got to the wrong place.
It's a really pretty cover, too. All fun-steady and...
It is fantasy.
Has Alice Hoffman's name on it, which I think she might be one of my favorite writers now. Like, I have to read something out of the series to be sure, but
she is a pretty good. I've got quite a number of her books on my shelf. I've got like from library sales and stuff like that. I don't often find them in secondhand shops. I find them more at the big book fests and stuff like that. So,
which ones do you have?
Savannah, can you see all of my Alice Hoffman books at all? Can you see the Alice Hoffman books on my shelf?
Savannah, do you see my burger laying in the library somewhere?
Koda also wants his burger. That's in the library. Teleport it to him ASAP.
Yeah. It's fine if it has carrots. I'll try it. It sounds good.
They're all buried at the moment by other books. So yeah, thanks, hon. I just wasn't sure if you could see them.
Burger for a second. I was like, oh.
That was a series I did.
Yeah. No, there are other Alice Hoffman books on there, but they're not part of a series. When I find them, I'll send them through to you. All right. With that, we're going to do an hour sprint. Are you up for an hour? I think the books just fell on Savannah.
I slept till 9. Oh no! Is my burger okay?
Don't know. I'll have to go and check.
Just kidding. Is she okay?
She's still owling in there, so I'm guessing she's making noise. She's fine.
She's owling and she's nothing cushioned her fall. That must mean my burger.
Koda, have a low sodium vegetable broth to satisfy your cravings.
Who has that in their cupboard? Listen. You have got me mistaken for I don't even know who. I have some ramen. I have some pork ramen. Well, hey,
But
I'm gonna have to find
if
a
it's an
snack.
Anne Frank, it should not be very uplifting.
I mean, it's pre-Anne Frank, so maybe it's, before the storm. Maybe she was happy until she had to go hide in the attic, She's
Just
an
doing a
addict, right?
community poll. Can I break the rules of on
On
my
my
what
buy what I own.
plans? We're all vote yes. Trying to influence the voters. Send that to the
What's
wrong
funny about
computer.
that is I do buy what I own every now and again.
Yeah, you do.
Oops.
That's another reason why I'm cataloging, because I don't want to double up, and I haven't done it yet. Like I've bought double ups of different, like my favorite books. So like Jane Eyre, I've got different versions of the same book.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I have like three copies of The Stand and two copies of Eyes of the Dragon. I get that. I totally get that.
Yeah. Yeah, so like my favorite books, I have multiple copies, but they're different copies. Like some have got illustrations, others don't. Others have different covers. I think I've got 4 different Jane Eyres in there, but I haven't doubled up on books that like just general fiction books and that, unless I've got a book box and then it's accidentally been done, like that I've received it because they don't know what they've sent me.
I did before I hit the library sale. I went in the library and I quickly snapped pictures of see if I had something before I bought it. It didn't even work.
I was going to say that still didn't work either, did it?
For the most part, it did, but to be honest with you, some of them were blurry because I was in a hurry to get out the door.
That's funny. All right, we're doing an hour sprint. We'll be back in an hour. This will be the last sprint. Is there a banner for that?
Yeah, there is.
Okay, cool.
We can go through, and we just need to get together back at house and like delete the shit we don't need, and then kind of consolidate some things.
Yeah.
You can add shit to the folder. Let's see. Let me see. It should be purple. Oh no, it's covering up the word. I'm just kidding. I'm not fixing it. Good. Oh, does it say the right thing? Final sprint. Yeah. Join us Thursday, Friday. Yeah. It's been so long since I've used this folder. It's been net alleying.
720 hours of streaming we did in November.
I'm so proud of us. You know what else I might think is a record? Maybe, I don't know. I was looking through YouTube. I was searching through YouTube today to try to find any haul that was as big as my me. And I only tried like biggest haul ever and book haul 100 plus and book haul 200 plus. So maybe I just didn't find it, but I didn't find one. Wait, there was one chick that went and bought.
Jack Edwards has put out one just recently that I don't know what the number is.
Tiny. I almost commented on it like Jack. That is not the biggest book haul ever. Maybe for you, buddy.
Yeah.
And then I noticed he did the same thing last year. And I think there was more books than the last year. His new shelves look good though.
They do. They do look good.
Yeah.
All right. I had to do a double take at that picture because at one point I actually thought you were giving everybody the birdie.
That's kind of like I thought about that too. The first day I put it up, I was like, I'm probably gonna get some comments.
But yeah, it's not
I took that picture while we were talking on sprints. I got my little remote clicker and I put my phone over on the thing, and then while we were talking, I put the little remote clicker on the floor and I went and stepped on it with. So you guys could probably go back to the sprint we were on and see me doing this shit.
I'm so used to you doing just fucking weird shit that I don't even know.
Fair, that's fair. I do a lot of weird shit.
It's just normal every day.
It is. I've always been normal as a weirdo. It's just,
it's fine.
I was born this way.
I accidentally got 2 copies of Assassin's Apprentice.
I'm in the timer.
Oh, it's even better. Do you want to see something better? Watch this. Hang on. Let me just remove this and put you up here.
About that hamburger. You get that hamburger.
You're not having it. So yeah. Anyway, as I said, we can entertain ourselves.
Why is there that extra hole there? That's so weird.
It's just because it's pushed you up and you've come in front of it. See, if I take when I get to the comment,
Sorry for the mess, y'all.
If I take the comment away, you come back down, but when you go up, you're there.
I can't find
Because
the
what chat am I in where I'm talking about Anne Frank? I don't know. Leslie's going off to bed. Good night. That was the Alice Hoffman book that they were talking about, Chris. Good night, Jean. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. And have a good sleep, and thank you for leaving us up. I thought I asked about if it was a fantasy. Oh, Poppy Wars. Yeah, Poppy Wars is a fantasy.
Yeah.
No, and Frankie's not a fantasy. Well,
I mean, maybe the Alice Hoffman one.
Yeah. Good night, Brooke and Jean. No, it's Leslie. Glenda. That's Leslie.
I'm pretty sure it's Leslie. Unless there's another Brooke here.
No, there's no other Brooke. That's a good night. Sleep well, take care, and see you tomorrow. Gavin had a really big haul, but I think it was only 75 books. I reckon this would have to be the biggest haul in BookTube history. I was asking about Poppy Wars. Poppy Wars is a fantasy. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's what do you call it? It's a political fantasy.
Yeah.
So think like
it's a drug.
It's like Game of Thrones is to Earth, because it actually does cover all of the cultures. Then Poppy Wars is to China.
Mm-hmm.
El Solo.
Irish Gavin. Just in case I fall asleep too. Cool. Thank you.
You're falling asleep?
Well, we're only here for an hour, but we're going to start the timer. And we'll see you on the other side of an hour. Happy reading, everyone. Or on the other side of Smelt Mountain, as Koda eloquently put in the private chat.
I was just about to dolphin off the screen too.
Okay. Well, off you go. We'll see you all in an hour. Bye. back away. There we go. Oh, it's a Nimbus cam. And a Koda's elbow. Because your camera's gone blank. I just had the workout from hell lifting books. Can't hear you. You're muted. If you unmute Nimbus.
I was trying to figure out why the camera wouldn't stay put. Oh, I have to mute the other tab.
I am plum tuckered. We haven't even got all the series back onto the shelf yet. All I've done is move classics and non-fiction and all my witchy books. Oh, it's a big job.
His tab. It's annoying. Without muting it. Now say something, because the other tab's probably going to be quiet too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guess we just don't have a Nimbus cam, guys.
Oh, well. These
No,
things
you're all very
happen.
upset.
These things happen. All right. Oh, that was darn close. What's wrong? You're squinting.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I almost dropped the camera. Of course.
Oh, dear me. There is an echo. Is there something open? Have you got another tab open?
I had two tabs open because I had Nimbus on one camera and me on the other. Then I realized that not working too well.
Okay.
So then I tried to mute one tab, but then it muted both of them. So here we are.
Oh, I am going to sleep well tonight. I tell you, she's a slave driver. I'm just going to sit here. No, I'm like, but no. I'm like, but no.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Tell her.
I guess I'm doing that.
Tell her, Nicole. Well, the rudest thing happened to me on the sprint.
Well,
I had text Megan before Jane called earlier, just like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't notice that she texted back because I talked to Jane and then came back to sprint.
Yeah.
So anyways, so when I noticed at the beginning of the sprint, I was like, hey, what are you doing? Sorry, I didn't get a hold of you. And then I was like casually mentioned, like, hey, I almost bought another one of those pecan pies. And she was like, oh, there's still half a pie up here. Max is off tomorrow. Come get some. Like, all right, I'll be up there. I got 30 minutes. So I went up there and I knocked. Nobody answered. So I realized my earbuds were still in. So I ran downstairs and put them in the charger and then ran back up there and knocked. No one. So I messaged her and I was like, I are at your door. No answer. So I tried calling from Facebook. That's an aggressive ring. No answer. So I was like, are you sure you guys are awake?
I'm thinking that they're not. I'm thinking that they're asleep. What time is it there?
No, I'm sure they're awake. It's 11:30. Because she only just said text me.
I was like, okay, I'll be right up. It was like 5 minutes from the time she was like, come up, and I was headed upstairs. So if you're watching, Megan, you broke my heart. Pecan pie.
Give me some pie.
It's okay. I'll go up there again after the sprints are over and knock again. And if she doesn't answer, I'll just put my head in and be like,
I'm all sleepy after my food. I normally don't eat on sprints because I get sleepy. And then I've just moved a shit ton of books.
Yeah, that's tiring in itself. Even just, picking them up and scanning them and putting them back, it's a lot of work.
It is.
Well,
I'm only halfway through my classics. Some of them I have scanned already, so I'm just double checking that they're in, but I can do bulk scanning for that. So I just click the bulk scanning and then it'll just say items already in there and I just cancel it. So that's pretty easy. But there's a pile underneath my stool that I have to do a database search for. And I think we've clicked over 800.
I thought you were already 750. Or wait, what did you say last time?
750, around 750, yeah. I think it was. It was 790, but the ones that I've just scanned in that hour were already in. That's what I mean. Like most of the ones that I scanned in that one, they're already in. There's about 10 that I have to do a data search for, which will take me over the 800 mark.
And then how many is left to scan after that?
That's just fiction series and classics that I've scanned. I still have.
Welcome to my world.
I still have.
I'm like, you have to scan these Koda so that you'll know how many books are in the library when you have the tour. I'd rather almost just count them.
But you'll lose count. That's the thing. Like
I'm marking on with sticky notes. 375.
Every 100, every 10. I can't count to 100. I have to do it in tens. Lots of tens. Or, you can count one bookshelf and then you can just, whatever, a bookshelf's the same size, you can just say, well, that's how many's on each bookshelf and do it that way.
They're all different size widths, though.
Yeah. That's why
the last time I did it, I literally counted them. Patrick and I went in there together, and he started on one bookcase, and I started on the other, and we kind of met in the middle, and I think there was 1,300 then.
Yeah, I still got the 3 small bookshelves to do yet.
I need to get more bookshelves.
So do I.
We're gonna have to start stacking them.
But I've got the library itself, the room is pretty much going to be full by the end of today.
That's awesome.
But then although I'm going to have a half an hour break, otherwise I won't make it till 7 o'clock.
Don't turn on 90s TV or it'll be over. You want to get up. You'll be like, oh, maybe one more 90s movie.
Yeah, I definitely went down the rabbit hole in 90s movies. But we're putting a reading chair in the foyer. And if you've seen some of my vlogs in the past, there's a pink fairy love heart quilt on a cupboard.
Yes.
So basically, that cupboard's going to end up having books in it. So I'm going to get I'm going to work out some shelving for it. And just have some shelves in there.
A what?
I'm just going to, like how you get for pantry cupboards, they've got those step shelves. I'm going to get them because they're wide enough to hold a mass market anyway. And then the bigger ones can go at the top of the steps, and then I can have the smaller ones down. And I figured I can do that in there. Then I can have some ornaments and stuff. And I think I've got 4 shelves there. So yeah,
how many mass markets do you have? Do you think?
I don't know. At this point in time, mass markets aren't going together. It's just going alphabetically by author. That all my books are all different sizes. Yeah, all mine are just different sizes. That because we get a combination of both American and UK paperbacks are all the same size. American, however, are not. They can be like just a smidgen bigger, a smidgen smaller. They don't. So I just gave up a long time ago trying to match all my books up. It's just I give.
It's only
Okay,
the
I can
trades that are
see.
like that. All of our mass markets are the same size
Yeah,
until they started making the tall guys.
yeah.
My UK
So-
mass markets are thicker usually than the US versions. Like the few that I've swapped out because I like the colors better.
Mhm.
Lady, I told you I had to be back on.
Anyway, we're going to get to the comments and we're going to say goodbye to everybody because Koda needs pie. And Christina's like, oh, Nimbus. Anna is done with the assignment. Yeah. One less, 4 to go. We'll continue tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to read A Life Lived Wild while getting ready for bed. Leah has popped in. Hello. Just got back from New York. I actually missed the cold. I am wide awake, so I'm probably going to chill with you all until I get sleepy. We are actually bouncing out, but thank you very much for stopping by. And I'll be back on Wednesday. And Seriously Series, we'll be back on Friday.
Somebody's bound to be sprinting still.
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. There's a spreadsheet, and so you can check that out.
Read 3.5 hours.
Yeah. Read about 50 pages. Nice. No worries. Bedtime and good night. Sleep well, Mary. Don't forget we are here if you want some company on Christmas Day. Well, I am anyway. Read the first chapter of In the Reckoning by John Grisham and posted my December TBR. Nice. Continued Pieces of Her. This time it was a book. Excellent. Are you enjoying it?
I feel like I've heard of the Pieces of Her.
Is also a TV show.
Karen Slaughter.
Yeah.
I might have that book.
Yeah. You just count the books on each shelf, put a sticky note on them, and then add them up. Time consuming but easy. Yeah. I'm actually scanning mine because I've got some series that are not complete, and I'm looking for back issues of the Women's Prize for Fiction, and I'm also looking for back issues of the Oprah book club and the Reese Witherspoon book club. So there's that. So yeah,
I got a few Reese's and a few Oprahs, but I only know that because of the unpeelable sticker
on the front. Yeah. Koda not packed. Sorry, that's all good. That's all good.
You know what she said to me? She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was in the bath." Who was like, "Come get some pie," and then jumps in the bath?
Did you type that back? Who says come get
coffee? I typed her back, and I was like, "Hey, yeah, okay, cool, I'm back on, but I'll come back up after I'm done."
Good night, and thanks for the sprints. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good night. Enjoy your pie, Koda. And we are at the very last one. Sofia Vergara's son is so good looking. I might have a new crush.
Oh, what's his name? You made me do
What's his
double
name?
research. Sophia oh, that lady. Oh, it's her. I love her. I just type her son. Manolo.
I only get Sophia Loren come up or Sophia Bush.
Manolo Gonzalez Vergara. It's awfully.
How do you spell her last name? Vergara or whatever.
Vergara.
There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who she is.
Manolo. That's his name.
Her son. Oh, he's hot.
Pretty good looking. Yeah.
He's all right.
Big old
He's not too shabby. Thanks for the sprints. See everyone on sprints later this week. No worries. I'll be back on Wednesday at 9 a.m., 6 p.m. Eastern. It's the only time zone I know. 4 p.m. Mountain Time. That's the only other time that I know.
You're getting it down.
And anybody else can, I'm sure you can all work it out. Because I'm not good at it. I'll send you on a bum steer. So yeah. With that, we're going to bid you farewell. Thank you so much for joining. We will be back on Thursday, Friday as the dynamic duo for Seriously Series, but I'll be here on Wednesday. And of course, you've got my daily videos going up. and some extra ones throughout the month as well. If you like what you see today and you would like some extra content from Dusty's, make sure you head over and check out my Patreon. I know we've got all sorts of fun stuff happening on over there. We've got some extra sprints. We've got, early access to videos, and then we've got, picking books for my TBR for January and what I'm going to be reading. And we also have a new voting thing coming up for the group read for the 6th biannually. Biannual, not annually, annual group read. So yeah, there's lots happening. Come on over, check it out. There's a tier there for everybody. And on that note, I'm going to say goodbye. Koda, do you have anything you would like to say for your viewers?
Just keep an eye out because there's going to be stuff coming soon. I got the library shampooed, so I'm ready to go hang shelves and stuff now. Not tonight, obviously, but
pie is on the top of the list.
Pie is on the very top of the list, followed by bed.
Yeah, and I'm looking for my bed right now too. So
I need to go to bed at least soon because I can't be asleep until 9 or noon every day. That's just ridiculous.
And tomorrow's the weekday, so yeah. I'm going to try and get back into waking up at 5 o'clock and getting that couple of hours of reading in the mornings.
I'd like to get back to that too. I need this wrist to feel better so that I can move my porch furniture back where it belongs, so that I can go at least pretend like I'm going to go outside and sit in the morning, which I won't. I'll step out the threshold and be like, it's a dirty trick. It's sunny, but it'll be all 20 degrees.
Yeah, it's cold and whatnot.
It's tricky.
That's just rude. Mother Nature, just rude. No, just rude.
So instead, I'll put my camping chair inside the glass and sit there like an atrium.
Well, that's a good idea. All right. I'm going to hit the end stream button. Thanks, everybody, for being here. You know what to do. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button to all notifications, and keep turning those pages. And we'll see you in the next video. Bye.